let's go. Let's get this thing going. It's a little bit different. So, that's a bright spot. And I'm not saying that J.R. Ritchie's comparable to Spencer Strider. Maybe he will be at some point in his career. But he looked really good yesterday, and that's all we needed.
All right, let me do this now. 5 days, he's going to be better than Spencer Strider. Because Spencer Strider's not available. True. So, again, I wish him all luck and enjoy it when it's good.
Yeah.
But everything that we talked about on the left side of the equation equals the best record in baseball. Is a house of cards for anybody in the game. And sometimes that catches up with you. Sometimes the cards are on the floor. Now, here's the good news. You get to pick them up, and you get to play the next night. That's what the Braves are going to do tonight.
Yep. They are going to do that tonight. And with that, here are today's starting lineups.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, leading off for the Mets in right field is Carson Bench. Batting second, the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Batting third, the left fielder, Juan Soto. Batting fourth and playing first base is Jared Young. Batting fifth, the center fielder, A.J. Ewing. Batting sixth, the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Batting seventh and playing third base is Brett Beatty. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, MJ Melendez. And batting ninth, doing the catching, is Luis Torrens, and they will be behind Sean Manaea. For the Braves, leading off in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Batting third and playing second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fourth, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Austin Riley will bat fifth, and he'll play third base. Batting sixth in right field is Eli White. Jorge Mateo will be the designated hitter, and he'll bat seventh. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Ha-Seong Kim, and batting ninth doing the catching is Sandy Leon, and they will be behind Martin Perez. So, another day, another Ha-Seong Kim start. You see Jorge Mateo gets the start as the designated hitter. I think it's clear that they are trying to find a way to get Ha-Seong Kim going. But they also want to keep Jorge Mateo's bat in the lineup because Mateo's been hitting just fine, and plus the speed is there. And if you're not going to hit the way you're supposed to, and let's be honest, from the 5 spot down to the number 9 spot, this is not the Braves lineup that we hoped, and that includes Austin Riley because he's been struggling. You got to find a way to manufacture things, and having Mateo's bat in there is at least an option, at least a good way to sort of make up for it.
And if you're not going to score as many runs, you got to find pitching. You need your bullpen to make sure and ensure that you're sort of throwing it the way that you had, because again, the offense is shaky, and I think I'm being a little bit kind, and that's why when run differentials and runs scored, talk to me at the end of the year if you want to give me those numbers. If you believe this looks like a lineup, this side of Matt Olson, that can actually get you 6 runs, you see something different than I do. Now, you're going to have an opportunity. I think he had 4 hits with runners in scoring, right?
4 for 10.
Yeah. Okay. But the Mets, as we said, they score more than 4. They're 26-5. They've got a magic number now this far into the season.
Yeah.
Let's find out if the Braves, who I have said when it was going well, I'm getting a 5. Are you going to get to 6? And you're going to have a hard time getting a 6 with my bullpen.
Right.
Well, it's flipped a little bit now because I'm not sure what to expect offensively from this team.
Yeah, man, yesterday's game, it was interesting because we were talking about it, and the Strider injury really overshadowed everything, but he had 2 outs in the second, and then everything fell apart. You get that third out in the second, that's a drastically different game.
Yeah, well, I can also tell you this then. Can I counter with this?
Yes.
He gave up 3 home runs in a game one time from 21 to 24. That's 67 starts.
Mm-hmm.
He did it 4 times in 31 appearances in the last season and a half.
Yeah.
So plagued by the home run is not an understatement. He's been plagued by the home run.
Yes.
And last night it was plagued by the home run plus the velocity, plus the gun, plus everything else, leaving the mound in the middle of an inning with an IL stint. So I'm not telling you this was leading to this, but this idea after the brace surgery, take some time, reinvent himself, take it down to 94, 95, but flip, more spin.
Mm-hmm.
First 4 pitches of the game, you know what I heard? Out loud. He's got his good stuff tonight. 4 pitches in.
Yeah.
That's like talking about a guy who's got 4 starts in his career, and you start to go, wow, get the plaque ready. Doesn't work like that, people.
No, it doesn't. The Mets pitching situation was a little bit different. We thought we were going to get Huskar Brazaban as the opener today with Sean Manaea as the bulk guy. Turns out they're going to go with Sean Manaea to start things off. And I was reading some Mets message boards and newspaper sites and things like that and blogs. And this is on purpose. they feel like Sean Manaea is going, they have to stabilize their starting rotation. And now they've used Brazoban as an opener, but I think they want, in an ideal world, to get off of that and play this thing sort of normally. So that's why you see the opener, which was most likely going to be the situation, scratched. And Manaea, the veteran coming in, he's 1-1, has a 5.02 ERA, 17 walks and 45 strikeouts. Opponents are hitting 269 against him. He touches 90 with his fastball, but he gets down the mound very, very quickly, and that's why he's been successful.
All right, we'll talk a little bit more about that stuff. We got more to come on this. We'll do a pop quiz. We got some diamond notes. We'll go to the Ford leadoff show. You hear from Walt Weiss. We'll go through the lineups and everything else again. But I can tell you, if you didn't watch last night because the game was on Apple, I can also tell you what the Mets got going on in the dugout. And I'll tell you why they have that going on in the dugout when we come back.
Thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
Don't let your lawn take over your free time. Take it back with a Walker mower from Howard Brothers. With incredible cut quality, easy handling, and all-day comfort, Walker mowers turn mowing into something you can actually enjoy. Whether you're a homeowner or a pro, Walker delivers the performance that keeps your lawn looking its best. Stop by Howard Brothers today. And
introducing Global Hits, a brand new station built for a world coming together. Presented commercial-free by Bose. Listen to global anthems, familiar favorites, and new sounds from around the world to celebrate the world's biggest game played on the biggest stage. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
That's the sound of drumsticks, setting the tempo for change. In the 60s, Stax Records in Memphis defied segregation with multicultural bands like Booker T and the MGs, proving soul music could move more than feet. This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Mets 4:10 first pitch from Citi Field. And don't forget, after the game, I will take your calls on 680 Wrap-Up. It is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Let's get the key to the game.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, Chris, my keys are the number 8 spot and the number 9 spot in the order. Ha-Seong Kim batting .093, Sandy Leon batting .083. Last time I checked, .093 and .083 are not good batting averages. And so we have to find a way to turn the lineup over. Look, I don't really trust a lot of these guys in this lineup toward the end. Eli White, I'm still a believer in Eli White. He had an RBI yesterday, but still, you don't want to trust him to carry the load. You have to find a way to turn things over. And right now, we have sort of a black hole at the end of the lineup. Ha-Seong Kim yesterday and Austin Wins. Neither of them got a hit. Ha-Seong Kim and Sandy Leon today. We got to get them at least going a little bit offensively because we simply can't have the back of the lineup just be a complete black hole.
Yeah, I'll go the other way. Stop them from scoring 5. That 26-5 number is a little bit eye-popping.
Yeah.
The good news is less than half the games, the Mets have actually scored 5 runs. They're below league average. They weren't last night. They had 6 of them in the first 2 innings. I'm actually flipping it, and I'm telling you, I don't know. Like, okay, that would be nice, and this would be nice, and that would be nice. I'm just going to go with the one that math tells me to go with. Stop them from scoring 5 because their record is ridiculously good when that happens.
Yes. Yep. So those are the keys to the game. We're going to take a break. Before we do that, we're going to have a pop quiz. What is the pop quiz question?
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Pick 2 teams, but I'm going to take the Dodgers, the Yankees, the Braves, and the Red Sox off the board.
Okay.
Give me any 2 teams right now, and then I will tell you the question.
Kansas City Royals and Miami Marlins. You're nodding your head like those are terrible ideas.
There's another to ask. 100 win pitchers for that team. How many guys in that uniform won at least 100 games on the mound for those 2?
Just the number. Or the names, too.
The names.
Names, okay.
I'm looking for the guys who won at least 100 games in Royals uniforms or Miami Marlins uniforms.
Can I change the team? Oh, God. Wow, I dug myself a hole on that one.
Actually, you're really having it.
Actually, there's not that many.
Yeah. I'll give you the details coming up when we come back.
All right. We will do that. We'll also have Diamond Notes, and Chris will have a Wellstar Wellstat of the day, from managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings. The experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best.
And let me just pick another team in Miami.
Together we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit Wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Instead of the Marlins, I will take the... can I pick the Texas Rangers?
Sure.
All right, Texas Rangers.
All right.
Is that better?
Well, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why you needed to pick another team when we come back.
Because there's 0 Marlins.
I'll tell you why when we come back.
All right, we'll do that next. It's 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for
Introducing Global Hits, a brand new station built for a world coming together. Presented commercial-free by Bose. Listen to global anthems, familiar favorites, and new sounds from around the world to celebrate the world's biggest game played on the biggest stage. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Jeff's Bagel Run just dropped its most over-the-top summer menu yet. Try the cookies and cream cold brew, ice cream sundae latte, melted snow cone dirty soda, and berry sorbet Jeff's Jolt. Plus, we teamed up with Jeremiah's Italian Ice for limited-time cream cheeses, inspired by their iconic flavors. Available all summer long at Jeff's Bagel Run. Hot bagels, ice cream vibes.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
Put $300 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free business checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months. Insured by NCUA.
I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sports book. Dude, delete that app. You need to be using Polymarket. Polymarket? Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sports books. Even during the finals? Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games. No way. What's the catch? No catch. And it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade. I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code BUZZ for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code BUZZ for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code BUZZ.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
Way at 2:55 across the Braves radio networks, and then Braves versus Mets game 2 between the two NL East rivals. 4:10 first pitch from Citi Field in Flushing, New York. We'll get Diamond Notes in just a second, but first, what is the pop quiz question?
Well, it was as simple as this. How many guys, I asked you to pick two organizations, have won 100 games on the mound wearing that uniform in that organization's history? You picked the Miami Marlins. Here's the problem. Ricky Nolasco is number 1 with 81 wins. They don't have anybody who's got 100 wins in their franchise's history. So I said, throw that out. You were going to go with the Royals and the Rangers. And again, the question is, how many guys won 100 games in that uniform for those respective franchises? We'll come back and we'll give you answers.
I would never have thought we'd ever mention Ricky Nolasco on this show or any show that we do together. But yet, here we are. All right, let's get some Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, I'm going to say something. And again, this is where people go, oh, my God. Yeah, I'm going to say it because I felt it and I hinted at it and I'm going to say it. Chase Dolander's now going to get shut down. He's having Tommy John surgery. UCL. UCL surgery for Chase Dolander for the Colorado Rockies. We talked about him when he got a start. We talked about him a couple of times. They should have traded him.
Yeah.
Once it looked like, once he looked like he could pitch, they should have traded him. And you'd say, well, why? They need good pitching. No, they don't. They're never going to win with pitching. And if you have one good pitcher, and he was a standout-looking guy, but he'd done nothing in his career. He just was, oh, look, that guy has talent. They should have traded him. I'm holding fast to this. The only way you're going to win in Colorado is if you do it with offense. They should have taken Chase Dolan, and they said, look, he's going to die in a vine out here. We're never going to go to the postseason. You're going to get a good young pitcher. We're probably going to run him into the ground out here before he ever makes any money. And it happened. He's getting Tommy John surgery. It doesn't mean his career is over. But if you're in Colorado and anybody looks at one of your pitchers ever again, and they say, wow, he's talented. Yeah, would you like him? We need offense.
Yeah.
It's the only way they're going to win in Colorado. You're never developing a guy. He's never going to give you 5 years of, wow, look at that, ever. So, again, I don't know why that team in particular can't figure it out. This is easy. If you have a talented young pitcher, trade him immediately and go get a bat. Just go get a bat. And then go to the minor leagues and say, I'm taking that bat, but I also want that bat. Don't ask for a pitcher back, ever.
Yeah. I don't think it's a terrible idea. I think it's actually a really good idea. Well, it's like when the Rockies first made their hay back in the mid '90s. It was the Blake Street Bombers. It was those four guys. It was Bichette, Vinny Castilla, Galarraga. Who else was in that? Derek Bell, wasn't he in that? No, he was Astros.
Yeah, it's just, again, I feel bad for the young man. Again, inevitable. It's inevitable. You had the Mizrowski game last night. I'll give you details of that in a second. But in the Houston-Kansas City game, there were 99 pitches thrown in the first inning. 14 runs in the first inning. 2 pitching changes made in the first inning. 3 home runs in the first inning. And the first inning took 52 minutes. 52 minutes on a night when a guy had 15 pops, 1 hit, no runs, complete game. So here's a little bit about Mizrowski. 74 was 95 pitches were strikes. 31 registered at 102 miles an hour. All of the strikeouts in the last inning registered at 102 plus. Over his last 8 starts, and here's why I'm saying it might be the greatest 8-start stretch in baseball history. 7-0, 54 in the third innings, .17 ERA and 80 strikeouts. In his last 8 starts, 80 strikeouts, 1 extra base hit allowed. Only pitcher since 1900. 60 strikeouts and none or 1 extra base hit in an 8-game span.
My goodness.
So, if you're wondering, he also had a game score of 100, and he threw 95 pitches. It's the all-time highest game score when somebody is thrown. The game score is higher than the actual pitches thrown. It's an anomaly beyond anomalies.
That is mind-blowing.
There's so much more of this. 0 runs, 15 or more strikeouts, and 100 pitches thrown. Pitch tracking era. Corbin Burns is the only other guy to do it besides Mizrowski. 130 strikeouts, no more than 50 hits allowed through 14 starts of a season. Jacob deGrom, cautionary tale. Great, but 100 wins great. Nothing more than that. The Chicago White Sox beat the Dodgers. Did you see this? They won the game 8-2. They're in first place with a 37-31 record. They didn't have their 37th game win of the season in 2024, the year they lost 121. When until September 24th. They were 37 and 120. They're 37 and 31 2 years later. It's the greatest.
That's ridiculous.
It's the greatest 2-year turn. Now, they have to keep going, but they just beat the Dodgers 8-2 to get to that type of number. Shea Langeliers hit one 450. What did Nick Kurtz do right after that?
Like 470 something.
471. That's in Vegas, folks. If I'm them,
they might be the new Rockies.
If I'm them, I say goodbye to Sacramento. I'm never playing another game in Sacramento. We are declaring we are now the Vegas A's sooner instead of later.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, let's do this. Let's play the game.
All right.
At a handful of minutes, I'm looking at Kansas City Royals pitchers who won 100 games as a member of the Royals.
I'm going to go with Brett Saberhagen.
You won 110.
How about Charlie Liebrandt?
No.
Mark Gubiza.
132.
Kevin Appier.
115. No. Yeah, it is right. 115.
Mark Gubiza.
You said him.
I did say him. You're right. That's all I got. That's all I have written down.
All right. Famous one of these guys who has 2 first names.
2 first names.
Yeah. First name is Dennis.
Dennis Martinez.
He's second all time.
Dennis.
Who's the guy from Star Trek?
Leonard Nimoy. Dennis Leonard.
Dennis Leonard. Not a guru, but perhaps a guru. Larry Gora.
Larry
Gura.
Oh, wow.
And then the other one is, it's a type of fastball.
Type of fastball.
Roger Craig was most famous
two-seamer.
for it. No. When you take
split
your
finger.
Yeah.
Split. Oh gosh. Well, I know. What's that guy's name? Split off. I don't know his
Paul
first name. Paul
Splittorff.
All
right. The Rangers.
100
wins.
Kenny Rogers.
133.
Nolan Ryan.
That is not correct.
Really?
No. Not correct.
Kevin Brown.
No.
Fergie Jenkins.
One of these guys has a son who's
Bobby
playing
Witt.
now, Bobby Witt. And the other guy is, I brought him up the other day. Why would I bring him up?
Because we were doing rain delay shows. We were talking about knuckleballers, and his name is Charlie Huff.
We have a minute. Do you want to try to pick one more team, and I'll try?
Yes, let's go Astros.
All right, let me find it.
No.
Yeah, all right.
Nolan Ryan,
yes.
Was Randy Johnson there long enough? No, Randy Johnson was... No, he was a rental.
No. All right, we know his brother better than him, but he had a brother who pitched in the major leagues. He's the all-time Astros record holder, and nobody knows it.
Had a brother that pitched in the major leagues. I don't...
we know him a lot better. We know him a lot better than this guy.
I don't know.
Joe Niekro.
Oh, damn. Joe Niekro.
The guy that I don't want to say almost got into a fight with at spring training, but let's just say we had a disagreement.
You had a disagreement with...
He started to pop off about steroid guys taking food off his plate.
Oh, steroid guys taking food off
Roy
his plate.
Oswalt. This guy was a manager. He was an announcer. They pulled him down from the booth. He pitched for the team. He was an announcer. They pulled him down to manage. Larry Durker. Mike Scott, J.R. Richard, Don Wilson, Shane Reynolds.
I should have gotten J.R. Shane Reynolds, really?
Yes, sir.
Wow. You got in a fight, almost got in a fight with Roy Oswalt, huh? Learned something new.
I told him, look around behind you, buddy. We got some steroid guys on this team.
For Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin, he's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Sallee. This has been 680 Game Day. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way next.
This is 680 Game Day. Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles, pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one.
The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY. the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
Dry, itchy, burning. My dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
For Atlanta Braves baseball.
As a drive is sent to right field, what do you say, Ben Ingram? Look out, Chop House, gone.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Murphy swings at the first pitch, blasted deep to left, hit a megaton, a 3-run home run, and the Braves take a commanding 7-3 lead in the eighth.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the Mets. 4:10 first pitch from Citi Field in Flushing, New York. Ben Ingram and Nick Green will be on the call across the Braves Radio Network. Martin Perez going for the Braves. Sean Manaea on the hill for the Mets as the Braves look to even things up after a 7-5 loss yesterday and what was a wild and in all the bad ways game. You saw Bo Bichette have a grand slam in the second, home run in the first. Juan Soto with the home run in the first. Spencer Strider removed from the game, and then a late charge that was stopped in the ninth inning. In terms of games this year, that was one of the more disappointing ones for several reasons.
Yeah, and we don't know, longer term ramifications. I don't expect, and I'm not telling you I know, but I don't expect to see Spencer Strider again anytime soon, if at all, this year. And this idea of what it is you might be doing at the trade deadline and why and what are you settled on and what do you have to get better at. And look, there was good news. Waldrop's good news. J.R. Ritchie last night was good news. I'm not immune to that. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, okay, the night was a total disaster. No, because there were things that will move you forward to get to today's game. Last night was not good in any way, shape, or form. The offenses continue to be wonky. What I thought could have been a moment for Rowdy Tellez, we talked about it pregame. Mm-hmm. I said, yeah, he's going to get in that bat. There's a really good chance the way this thing could play out, he's going to get in that bat when it matters. He got it. It didn't work. Bo Bichette, I read an article yesterday. The title of the article is, will Bo Bichette's bat ever wake up? I'm not even kidding. That's it right there. I'm holding it in my hands. I'm showing it up to the camera.
There you are.
And that's the headline. Question number 4. There was questions about the Mets. Question number 4, will Bo Bichette's bat ever wake up? Well, it woke up last night, no doubt about it. Spencer Strider, it was 4 runs in the second inning, 6 runs in 2 innings. We gave the number. We'll do it again. By the way, good afternoon to everybody in Braves country. They were 25-5 when they had scored more than 4 runs yesterday. Do the math. They're 26-5. I don't want to blow the key to the game, but with everything that's been going on offensively and on the mound, I'm just going to go with don't let them get to 5 because that's a really bad number for the good guys. That's a really good number for those guys. So as we get ready for today, whatever it is you're going to do on the mound, whatever is going to come out of the bullpen, that seems to be sort of a number that there is a line, definitive line for the New York Mets at 5 runs right now.
Yeah, there is. And we'll get to the Spencer Strider injury in just a minute, but the Braves were in that game. Spencer Strider got the first 2 out to the second inning, and then everything fell apart. If they can get out of that inning relatively unscathed, then they were still in that game. But Bo Bichette's grand slam was just an absolute killer. I mean, just an absolute killer.
You know what's crazy too? And I talk about the butterfly effect, and we'd said, hey, good news. Spencer Strider was in New York the night before.
Yeah.
6 o'clock in the morning, you wide wake Martin Perez up and sort of have him try to rustle to go get a start. But let's just say that, I don't know, the game didn't get rained out on Thursday. You know, Spencer Strider is, what is going to happen? Maybe it's all different. Maybe if you decide that you don't get in at 6 in the morning, you get in at 2, Spencer Strider doesn't start the game, and maybe this doesn't happen, whatever this is. But if you saw an 87-mile-an-hour fastball, I mean, the only reason there was a conversation on the mound, that conversation could have been had in the shower.
Yeah.
Spencer Strider was leaving that game. You just did all the things. You brought out your trainer. You brought out your pitching coach. You brought out your manager. It was inevitable as to what was going to happen. But at the end of the day, now the 15-day IL and whatever that means going forward, we have not heard anything about imaging at all. It's just a 15-day IL. We'll find out if Walt Weiss goes a little bit further on that. Everything that we talked about with how you're going to set up before the trade deadline, it changed. I mean, it changed because we were trying to figure out if the evolution, the reinvention of Spencer Strider was going to be something at the end of the year. If he was your third starter going in, worked his way up to being your number 2 behind Chris Sale or whatever it might be, I don't think we're going to see any of it. I don't think we're going to see any of it. And I'll say, because it's obligatory, I feel it, but I know you have to say this. I can't imagine at 3 o'clock in the morning, that guy in his bed in that hotel room last night, what he's thinking.
Oh, man.
And if the brace surgery was supposed to be a miracle, and if the Scooble surgery is supposed to be a miracle, there aren't miracles. There are things that get better. Technology makes it easier, but there are no miracles.
Yeah.
And I don't care if you call it tightness or soreness or whatever it is you want to call it. That guy walked off the mound last night, and your initial feeling, for me, I'll speak for me, is ain't going to see him the rest of this year.
Yeah. That was my feeling, too. When your fastball goes from, I think he was touching 95, 96, which is kind of where he's been this year in the first inning, drops all the way down to 88, 87, 88 in the 4th inning, the beginning of the 4th inning, then, yeah, and then you come out with elbow inflammation.
Okay. Let's also throw another myth out. Oh, when you get your Tommy John surgery, you're good to go.
No.
So you have a brand new arm. Okay, well, either it's a brand new arm, but it's not a very good brand new arm, or you don't have a brand new arm. There it is. Yeah. I mean, again, I just lose my crap when people talk about that position and they tell you how good a guy's going to be in the future. How far down the road are you looking? Because you better look to the next start.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to be, if you don't want to be me and you want to say, well, I'd heard what Spencer Strider was going to be for 10 years. I know what the Braves thought of him. $20 million this year, $20 million next year, $20 million a year after that. And I don't begrudge him. I understand locking guys up. Okay, but then you better get that a guy who had a Tommy John surgery in college, that does not make him immune to having problems. Have a problem? Have a problem? Oh, let's do this brace thing. Let's not do the surgery. That'll be good until it's not.
Yeah.
And some guys have buzzard's luck. Mm-hmm. Some guys are luckier than others, but not all of them.
No, not at all. Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
No, I mean, you're right. The chasing of velocity has, I think for a lot of these guys, it puts their careers, it shortened the window of a lot of their careers and certainly makes a lot of people uneasy about paying them big money like they are to some of these position players early in their careers. But we talked about Jacob Misiorowski in the local show here in Atlanta beforehand. He had one of the best games you'll ever see yesterday. 15 strikeouts, touched 105, was throwing 102 in the 9th inning. Like that was, everybody's looking at that going, wow. And me too. I mean, it was an incredible performance, but you have to wonder what that toll will take on him.
Wow. That's
unbelievable.
Capital letters. I don't do exclamation points. I think they're kind of girlish. I think they're kind of like, when you're just whatever. It's like emojis for me. You do you, but that was incredible. And it was incredible historically. And it was incredible in a lot of ways. Somebody already told me, wow, he's underpaid. I said, no, he's paid the exact amount. That's baseball's rules. And don't worry, he's going to pick up a couple of million in pre-arb. Hope he makes it through the end of the season and goes beyond. But I'll say it again. If you're asking me, do I think he has a surgery in the next 2 years, and you're telling me I have $10 in my pocket and that's all I have, I'm betting he does have a surgery in the next 2 years. Don't want it. Don't wish it upon him. And he's not underpaid. His return on investment is incredible, but he's not underpaid. By baseball rules, he gets $780,000 because that's where he is. So would I extend him? No. Would I extend Paul Skeens? No. Would I extend Mitch Keller? Go look what he's doing now. No, not doing any of it. Never. I'm never extending a pitcher. I'm going to enjoy him. I'm going to sell tickets. I'm going to sell merch. I'm going to pimp him, and we're going to be on Friday night at Apple TV when he gets to start at the old Saturday game of the week. And there's Whitey Ford because they saved Whitey Ford to throw on Saturday afternoon. All that is great. And I hope it lasts longer for him than it will for most. My bet is it won't.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shame, and you're seeing it all too often nowadays. And I've talked to you about this, and I've said this to people around this town. And because, again, I've got a kid who plays travel ball. It's chasing velocity starts very, very young, and they have to do it in order to get scholarships, to get drafted, to impress scouts. But the long-term toll it takes is apparent.
I also, look, I'm not disagreeing with any of why, in part, this is happening. But I think it's like smoking cigarettes. You might get lucky. My father smoked for 50 years. 50 years. It eventually got him. I don't know when the bills do. I had an aunt who passed away from lung cancer who never smoked a cigarette. Buzzard's luck. Yeah. It's insane. But here's the deal with these guys. Getting rest and getting a surgery probably doesn't take the wear and tear that you've done to it off. And for a guy like Spencer Strider, if you had velocity and you want it back, it better become natural, because what you're doing, even after a Tommy John and even after a brace, if you're now chasing velocity with what you think is a better elbow, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It's better to get you back on the field because you couldn't pitch without a surgery. It's not a better arm. Yeah. That's a fallacy, too.
Yeah.
Have a Tommy John, you're going to throw harder and everything's going to be okay. That's hilarious. Doesn't work that way. The wear and tear that you did is the wear and tear you did. And if you want to change grips, and if you want to change slots, and if you want to do all those other things to try to reinvent yourself, that's fine. More than likely, something else is going to come up.
Well, the arm's is not naturally supposed to go overthrow overhand. It's just not a natural motion.
Say it again. The cemetery is filled with guys whose careers were supposed to be better than they were.
Yeah. Yep. Hopefully we get good news, but Spencer Strider on the 15-day injured list. That became official. The official announcement was right elbow inflammation, and Anthony Molina up in his place. So that is the corresponding move. Also, Drake Baldwin begins a rehab assignment in Gwinnett tonight. Those were the official announcements made by the team today. Before we hit a break, let's listen to Walt Weiss. Ben Ingram sat down with the Braves skipper earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves here in New York facing the Mets, second game of the series. And while we'll get to the series in just a moment, I want to ask you something a little bit different about your career. You finished your career with the Braves, and you experienced what some might call the peak of this Braves-Mets rivalry back in the late 90s into 2000. What do you remember about the fierceness of the rivalry between the two teams and how good those two teams were?
Yeah, it certainly was. We had some guys on our club that were probably public enemy number one in the Mets fans' eyes, and Chipper, and heck, even go to John Rocker and all those escapades. But man, it was a big time rivalry. I remember in '99 we went to the World Series. I think we had a 1-game lead on the Mets with 9 games to go, and 6 of those 9 were against the Mets. And that's where Chipper kind of put the team on his back and won the MVP that year. And we end up, I think, winning 5 or 6 or something like that, and running away with it. But yeah, those were intense games for sure.
Yeah, they definitely were. And you've been in this place in Citi Field when it's been rocking. How does it compare to what it was like at Shea Stadium back then?
Yeah, I guess it's always different when you're playing, when you're on the field. But Shea Stadium could get pretty chaotic. And it can too here at Citi Field, but there was something about Shea Stadium. And it's like that with a lot of the older stadiums. Maybe it's just a little more cozier than the newer stadiums, but that place could get, it felt like the Lions' Den at times.
I bet it did. It was definitely a fun rivalry, and a rivalry that continues today, obviously. Talking about some moves from last night, Strider to the IL, and after the game, he was feeling it in the elbow and the shoulder. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. So, we couldn't get him out last night, but he's heading back to Atlanta to get an MRI, and maybe we'll have some answers then. But the alarm bells went off when we saw his velocity dropping like it did. Mm-hmm. And so that's why we approached the mound and talked to him. But hopefully get our fingers crossed there, and hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Yeah, absolutely. If you have to go a significant time without him, after what you saw last night, would Richie be a strong candidate for that spot in the rotation?
Well, yeah, I think it's a natural to move right there, because lined up on the same day, and Richie threw the ball really well, so that makes the most sense moving forward.
As far as your bullpen goes, we got to see Richie pitch a lot last night. You had the night off prior with the rain and such. So Martin Perez, he's consistently giving you 5 innings each turn. Assuming he does that today, you probably feel like your pin's in a really good spot for this game, don't you?
We're in good shape. Yep. Like you said, between the rain and guys not pitching, I think the back end of our bullpen's only pitched once in the last 5-6 days. So we're in good shape. We got Didi's ready to go, and so we're all hands on deck.
All right, looking forward to it. As always, thanks so much for the visit. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Employee pricing continues at Aikens Ford in Winder with up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Bronco Outer Banks and Badlands through June 30th. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 70 of them in stock. Stock number 55347, MSRP $56,423. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. It retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikinsFord.com.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the Mets. When we get there, you'll get these lineups. For the Mets, leading off in center field is Carson Bench. Batting second and playing third base is Bo Bichette. Batting third, the left fielder, Juan Soto. Batting fourth and playing first base is Mark Vientos. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Batting sixth and doing the catching is Francisco Alvarez. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Eric Wagaman. Batting eighth in right field is MJ Melendez, and batting ninth, the shortstop Vidal Brujan, and they will be behind Sean Manaea. For the Braves, leading off in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting second is center fielder Michael Harris II. Batting third, the second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting fourth at first base is Matt Olson. Batting fifth, the third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting sixth in right field is Eli White. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Jorge Mateo. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Ha-Seong Kim, and batting ninth, doing the catching is Sandy Leon, and they will be behind Martin Perez. So for the Braves, you're kind of playing the shuffle, trying to figure out who starts where, when, why, and how. Eli in right, Jorge Mateo, the designated hitter, and Ha-Seong Kim, another start at shortstop. I think at this point, you know, they want to get Ha-Seong Kim at bats. They simply need to have him get out of this funk in some way, shape, or form, even if he's not going to be a key contributor. So you see Ha-Seong Kim in this lineup on back-to-back days.
Well, it also can explain, and we sort of said this over the last week before this 3-game losing streak, what you're going to get is you need someone to have a good day. You need someone to come up with a big hit. You had an opportunity last night. Tellez gets the pinch hitting opportunity. It doesn't necessarily go for him. But Jared Ritchie in the game was the biggest, brightest spot of this game. Now, look, Ozzie had a couple of hits, a couple of runs scored. I can give you how they got to 5. It's a 9-hit, 13 strikeout day, though.
Yeah.
They got popped 13 times in this game last night. So you're giving away outs, and you're still 4 for 10, which had been better than the 2 for 17 you were with runners in scoring position in Chicago. But you didn't come up with one when you needed it. You're down. Yeah. It's 6-2 at the end of 2. And as Walt said the other night, what are your add-ons going to be? Well, the good news is you found a few runs. You found 3 more runs in that game, but it was a little bit too little too late. And I give credit to the bullpen, Jared Ritchie especially. Good for you. You just gave him a little bit too much in the beginning of this game. Ha-Seong Kim, by the way, I don't need to tell you, he was 0 for 2 again last night. No, I'm just,
I know.
Wins was 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. He ain't an answer offensively. So you're anything you get down there is going to be a bonus, but will it be bonus enough? 13 strikeouts. That's a lot of everybody. That's 3 strikeouts for Michael Harris, 2 for Matt Olson last night, 2 for Yastrzemski, 3 for Wins. That's a bunch of strikeouts. You didn't earn that game last night.
No.
So there's that.
Yeah, the second inning got away from Spencer Strider, but also in the second inning, the Braves scored 2. They had the bases loaded with 1 down. Nolan McLean was all over the place, and then they couldn't take the lead, even though they had bases loaded with 1 down. So, that second inning really completely told the tale on both sides.
Boy, let me do this, and then we'll get to the rest of the stuff. Nolan McLean looks like he's a talented guy, World Baseball Classic. He's got 8 wins in his major league career. He's 8-5. Yeah. He's 24 years old. 3 guys in the history of the New York Mets won 100 games in a Mets uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Going to tell you, as everybody tells me, wow, this is going to be fantastic. Much like I would bet that Jacob Misiorowski, unfortunately, is going to have surgery in the next 2 years. I'd lay a bigger bet that McLean doesn't win 100 games in a Met uniform. Why? Because the team's been around since 1962. 3 guys have done it.
Yeah.
Would you like to know who they were?
Sure, why not?
Tom Seaver, Dwight Gooden, Jerry Kuzma.
I've heard of those guys. I've heard of them. They're pretty good.
One ended up with 300 plus. One ended up with 190 plus. The other one ended up with 200 plus.
And Dwight Gooden probably would have had a few more had, he not gotten into the stuff that he had gotten into as well.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know, 3 times since 1962. And the Nolan McLean stuff, wow. I can tell you Matt Harvey. I can tell you Noah Syndergaard. Yeah. I can tell you Jacob deGrom, who didn't get 100 wins in a Met uniform. And in 2015, you would have put money on all of them. And you know who was the last man standing? Zach Wheeler.
Yeah.
Who was on that team in 15. Now, I'm not denouncing DeGrom. It's a 100-win career. It's multiple Cy Youngs. But he didn't do it in a Met uniform. And you want to talk about humping to 100 wins. Jacob deGrom is the most talented hump to 100 wins in the history of baseball.
Right. That 15 Mets rotation, all those guys, but it's crazy to think, looking back, how many talented pitchers, or at least at the time, talented pitchers, promising young pitchers were on that pitching staff. That is insane.
You've been a Braves fan your whole life?
I have been.
Okay. Do you know what members of the Braves have 100 wins in a Braves uniform?
In a Braves uniform, that would be Maddox.
Okay. I'm not even looking for it. I'm going to tell you. Because I'm going to throw out Warren Spahn.
Sure.
348, different cat.
Different era.
Phil Niekro, knuckleballer, throw it out.
Doesn't hurt.
Lou Burdett, different era, throw it out. Bob Buell, who you have no idea who it is. So then I have Glavine, Smoltz, Maddox, and Tim Hudson.
Tim Hudson at 100? He got to 100,
113.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, he's 200 plus wins.
7 years?
He's 200 plus wins. But the point is, Hall of Famer, a guy with 200 wins. So, like Spencer Strider, who's got 43 wins, if you would have asked me, is he going to get to 100? Well, if you would have asked me in 23, I would have said, boy, this could be interesting. It doesn't feel interesting anymore.
No.
It feels sad.
Well,
that's what it feels.
We've gone through this before. A lot of people were pumped about Soroka, and a lot of people were pumped when Kyle Wright won 20. It happens. It happens, and unfortunately, it might be going on with Spencer Strider. And again, if we hear any updates further other than just right elbow inflammation, we, of course, will bring that to you. The Braves and Mets, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you, getting you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the Mets. We're counting you down to the first pitch, brought to you by AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. We mentioned the Mets 2015 pitching staff. This is their starting rotation. Bartolo Colon, Jacob deGrom, Matt Harvey, John Neese, and Noah Syndergaard. But this is what really gets me. These are the games started for those guys. 31, 30, 29, 29, and 24. They basically had the same starting five almost all season.
Well, that's why everybody said if we don't win it this year, we'll win it next year or the year after that. And it goes kaflooey because there really isn't. That's not how the game works.
No.
And the game is the Corey Klubers of the world. It's the Brandon Webbs of the world. It's the Syndergaards of the world. It's the Harveys of the world. I can go on and on and on. It's a Lincecums who at least got to 100 wins, but when it ends dramatically for a lot of people. I'm trying to catch up with Frank Tanana. You know, I called him 2 days ago with this whole idea because I keep talking about the reinvention of Spencer Strider. Well, I think that's going to be shelved.
Yeah.
No, and again, it's just Tanana is probably the greatest example of a hard-thrown guy who had an arm injury, but he didn't have what this guy has. Mm-hmm. This guy's people have gone into his elbow a number of times. And whether you're trying to change grips, whether you're trying, whatever it might be, there's going to be compensatory damage. You can fix it for the now. You don't fix it forever. There's no procedure that fixes it forever. And if you're lucky, see Nolan Ryan. Like Nolan Ryan is a freak. But you know how many freaks there are? Nolan Ryan.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's the
pretty
freak.
Much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. J.R. Ritchie, he didn't pitch like a freak yesterday, but he did look very good. Of all the things that happened yesterday, there are a few bright spots. And J.R. Ritchie coming in, 5 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs in place of Spencer Strider. Had to warm up on the mound because of Strider's injury, which is not the easiest thing to do either. Ritchie's going to take Strider's spot in the rotation. Walt has already said that. We know what Ritchie is, and that is an effective pitcher at the major league level when he's at his best. Effective, not great, not bad, but he'll get the job done. The consistency is the problem. The walks were a problem before. He didn't have that problem yesterday, and it was nice to see him come back, put in an odd situation, a very awkward situation, and perform very, very admirably.
Kept his team in a baseball game. That's all you can ask coming out in that position. And the idea that he's going to go back to starting, he'll know for the next handful of nights he's going to go to bed knowing he's back to being a starter. Mm-hmm. But go look at how few starts he has in the bigs. We talk about guys at 28, 29, still evolving, still not being a finished product. I have no idea what J.R. Ritchie is. I don't know what he's going to develop, if he's going to get a pitch where you go, oh, that's the one. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Is he going to do it up here? He's not a minor league pitcher anymore. He's not. He's better than that. Whether it's here or someplace else, whether it's in a trade, whether it's, J.R. Ritchie right now is not only playing for Alex Anthopoulos and Walt Weiss and everybody in that building across the street, he's playing for the rest of baseball. Because if you do have to make a move, if you believe you have to make a move now, this trade deadline, off season, J.R. Ritchie is one of those guys that he looks like, oh yeah, and I'd like him too.
Yeah.
He's an end two guy. He's part of a deal that if you want to go get somebody that's more established. I don't even want to do this. I'm talking about Yordan Alvarez, and Yordan Alvarez hit 2 home runs in an inning yesterday. And you go, oh, whatever, he's a really good player. Yeah, he's 29, he's a freak. Yordan Alvarez, 162 game averages, 42 homers, 119 RBIs, 299 batting average at 29. Is he a finished product? No. Does he still have years left in him? Yeah. Could you pry him from the Astros? I have no idea. But those are the types of guys that you go, would I rather get that than a pitcher? And I know what you want and need in the postseason. Pitcher's premium means that you're going to give up young pitching.
Yes.
Would I take Yordan Alvarez over the number 3 guy that you might all day, all night?
Yeah.
It's a different price you pay.
Yeah.
So, again, people cast their eyes back up to Minnesota. They got an arm and they got an outfielder. And all this stuff is happening, and we haven't even hit July 1st yet.
Oh.
Because it's not easy to do when you go, all 5 of my guys are going to get 30 starts this year.
Twins Twitter is quite an experience. But you're right. And J.R. Ritchie, you're right. He's not a finished product, but if he puts together a few starts, and he's already done a little bit of this, where he looks like an effective major league pitcher, still a prospect, still young, and there is a desire to trade for him, or at least dangle him out there, you have a pretty solid case. You have a resume. You have a case you can build.
I have a hope.
Well, I hope to.
Dollander in Colorado is going to, and again, he's the best looking arm prospect they've had.
He is.
Since Freeland. And how did that work out? I said this to you earlier. I'll say it, Joe. Carry it around. Tell anybody that if you have a young pitcher in Colorado who people like, trade him immediately. Put him on the fastest train out of town and get everything you can from him. Because I swear to God, he's not going to win. It's just not going to win. And it's not because of talent. It's not because of him. It's going to be an absolute confluence of events that tell you, go get a bat for him.
Just go get 9 big Harrys up there, like you said, in Colorado. Just mashers.
Do you know, too, what the Mets broke out yesterday?
What did they break out?
The Spider-Man mask.
Yeah, I did see that.
Okay. Ask me why they're doing that.
Why are they doing
brilliant, because the Spider-Man movie's coming out. Spider-Man is from Queens. Peter Parker is from Queens. So all of this stuff is such... I don't want them to have that kind of fun. You know, we say this all the time. When somebody is woozy and you got them in a corner, knock them out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of baseball still left to be played.
Yeah. Yes, there is. But we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup today. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road at Stop Fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Braves and Mets coming your way. 4:10 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Nick Green will be on the call. When they get started, you'll see Martin Perez on the mound for the Braves, Sean Manaea for the Mets. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Kind of interesting for the Mets. Yesterday we heard that it might be Huascar Brazoban as the opener. They've done that in the past and then had Manaea come in behind him. Turns out they're not going to use the opener. And a lot of the folks on the internet, Mets blogs, think that it's just because they're going to have to do it. They really are sick of the whole opener thing, so you might as well go ahead and do it now with Sean Manaea. He's 34 years old, 6'5", 245 out of Indiana State. The veteran is 1-1, has a 5.02 ERA, 17 walks, 45 strikeouts, a 144 whip, and a 269 opponent batting average. Not his best season by any stretch of the imagination. He went 4 innings in relief and got a win over the Padres last time out. Four-seamer, sweeper, sinker. He touches 90 with his fastball, Chris. You don't see, it doesn't look good on paper when you see barely 90, but he's top 11th percentile in extension. So he does get down the hill, and it does sneak up on people.
34 years old. They're going to actually now put him back into the starter's role. He's been in 14 games. This will be his first start. If you know, he had 32 starts back in 2021, 28 the year after that. Then all of a sudden you see, oh, that's 10. But then he pops for 32, and then it was 12 last year. So he's a 34-year-old guy. He came from Oakland. He was there a while. It feels like he's been with the Mets for 10 years. He's only been there now 2.5 seasons because it was 2024 when he made his way over. It's an interesting decision that they're going to make to actually put him into the rotation now as a starter to find out what might happen. Do you know how much Sean Manaea is making?
I do not know how much.
Sean Manaea made $25 million last year. He's making $25 million this year. And he will make $25 million next year.
Good for him, man. Living the dream. My goodness.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yep. He's got 80 wins for his career. 80 and 63. And I don't know what he is at 34 years old, but.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, well, the good news from the Mets, they get to defer $7.75 million next year. So, and again, I ain't knocking a hustle. I'm just telling you, a guy with 80 wins who's 34 years old, he's making $25 million with another 25 next year. The hope of pitching. What can you possibly give me? Will you be better than you were? There's no indication that this guy's supposed to make $25 million. None. Except free agent at the right time, a want for a team that had money to spend, I guess. And now Met fans will get an opportunity to watch him start a baseball game for the first time this year.
You are worth whatever somebody will pay you. And God bless him, $25 million. That's insane. That is absolutely insane for a pitcher who has been average, maybe at best, in his career. This year, opponents hitting .412 against his changeup. Austin Riley actually was on base 3 times yesterday, did have that double. So it was a pretty good night for Austin. He's 3 for 5 with the home run against him. So if Austin gets hot, this is a pretty good opportunity for him against a guy he's had success with. Martin Perez going for the Braves. He was supposed to go on Thursday. They had the rain out, the late arrival. He gets pushed back to Saturday, 4-3, a 3.02 ERA, 106 whip, 201 opponent batting average. Opponents are hitting 110 against his changeup. I mean, he is just a master with that changeup. So one of the better stories of the Braves season so far is Perez. So we'll see if that continues against the Mets offense. You know, Bo Bichette went yard twice yesterday. Another home run 2 days ago. Juan Soto has home runs in back-to-back games. So this is a Mets offense that's dangerous, and they're looking like that Mets offense that can be dangerous over the last couple of days.
I believe I'm right. I'm checking now. I think Martin Perez is getting $3.5 million this year. I think that's the number, because when he got DFA'd, we heard about it. He's 95 and 96 for his career. He can actually even it up, try to get to 100 wins, try to get to 300 starts. This will be start 289 for his career. It's a really interesting baseball life for Martin Perez. It's a fascinating baseball life. And again, if you want to know how hard it is to get to 100 wins, look at a guy who's 35 years old, made his major league debut at 21. He started 20 games, 33, 32, 29, 32, 26. He doesn't have 100 wins. At least I'm not, in my mind, paying him an exorbitant amount of money, which would stop me from doing something else.
Yeah, I'd say a better investment than Sean Manaea by just a little bit. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch, 4:10 from Citi Field. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. I'm going to go with the number 8 and number 9 spots in the order. It was Ha-Sung Kim yesterday, and Austin wins. They didn't get, neither of them got hits. Today it's Ha-Sung Kim and Sandy Leon. Ha-Sung Kim batting 093, Sandy Leon 083. This is not the best lineup in the world because of all the injuries. We have to find ways to turn it over, and you can't have a black hole in the number 8 spot and the number 9 spot.
Yeah, and again, expect a pinch hitter at some point, hopefully a little bit of a better result. If you get an opportunity earlier in this game, the way that you did yesterday, to really put McLean on the ropes, you didn't pay that off. I'm just going to go to the simple math of this. 26-5 when they score more than 4 runs. Keep the Mets away from 5. If he's rolled the stone over and he's decided to rise, Bo Bichette could be a little bit of a problem for everybody because he certainly has that talent. I don't know if New York was too much for him, third base was too much for him. He certainly wasn't very good. He's gotten a little bit better this month, and he got a lot better last night. And if you or anybody else has woken up a sleeping giant, a talented player, let's find out what happens there. It is crazy for as bad as the Mets have been. If you look at the record, they're only 4.5 back in the wild card. Now, a bunch of teams to jump. It's only June, whatever it is. You are what you are, but you can get better. The Atlanta Braves, best record in baseball. What are you looking at now? Well, I'm looking at another question mark in my rotation. I'm looking at hopefully straightening out my bullpen enough where I don't have to worry night to night what I have available and what I don't. Mm-hmm. And it'd be nice. You know what would be nice? After the last 3 days, it would be nice to win a laugher.
Yes, it would.
No, it really would. It'd be nice to just sort of just go, I don't feel threatened in this game. Because it seems like a couple of one-run games, 2 for 17 with runners in scoring position, 20 guys left on base. Last night, 4 for 10. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, I'm down 6-2. And then you had that stretch of innings where you didn't really have any offense. Mm-hmm. So I would like an 8-2.
I would love it too.
I would just love to see somebody do something pretty early. Give your pitcher a little bit of breathing room, and let's find out if the Mets want to actually maybe revert back to the team they've been a lot of nights offensively.
That would be awesome. We'll take our final break, and then we'll cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. We'll send you up to Ben Ingram and Nick Green in just a bit. But first, let's cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'll go Matt Olson, 4 homers this month, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. More than 1.5 hits, runs, and RBIs. And then Juan Soto, at least 1 walk. Just 1 walk. Just those 2 alone together pays 3.25x.
I unfortunately am going to do 2 things. Michael Harris, I like 3 strikeouts yesterday, bounced back more than hit, run, RBI, 1.5. I'll play more. I'm also going to see the Bo Bichette thing worries me. More than 1.5 RBI, not a half. There's a play on there that's more than 1.5, so you can bump your odds. I think Bo Bichette might actually be feeling really good going into the ballpark today, and that doesn't necessarily make me feel great about it. If he does do a little bit of damage, hopefully it's limited to him and not many others. I hope a few of his teammates decide not to play the way that Bo Bichette did last night.
Yeah, you talked about the article you read. When will Bo Bichette's bat heat up? Well, Thursday, and then even more so on Friday. Hopefully not on Saturday.
It was worse than that. Will it ever?
That's true.
They weren't even asking when. Will it ever?
That's where they were.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, judging from my own 2 eyes, and again, I've had LASIK, but they're deteriorating yet again. But my 2 eyes told me that, he's doing just fine.
Yeah, it'd be nice to actually now. There's a couple of things. End a 3-game losing streak. Put some runs up. Don't revert back to the runs and scoring position numbers that did you in the 1-run games. It's a 2-run game, 2-run loss. You can't really ask for more than out of your bullpen than what J.R. Ritchie did, especially unexpectedly yesterday. Just 26-5 is the number, and that's when the Mets score more than 4 runs. The good news is they do it in less than half the games they played. The bad news is when they do it, that's the number. That's an outstanding percentage for anything. And the last thing is, if you start to look around the world of baseball, what happens is things start to regress to the norm. Nobody plays 660 baseball. It just doesn't happen. No. So when you get into a lull, how long does the lull last? And then what do you do on a given night to get yourself out of it? I don't know who the hero is going to be. I'd like somebody to step up, but I really, more than anything, would like a laugher today.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It feels like a very long time ago, and it probably isn't, but it feels like a long time ago that it was one of those games where you go, needed that one.
Yeah, it does feel like it's been a while. J.R. Ritchie saving the bullpen definitely helped. Off day followed by J.R. Ritchie, what he did yesterday. You heard Walt say pretty much everybody available out of the pen. For Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Salee. Braves and Mets. Game 2 coming your way next.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
He swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone!
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone. 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Aero Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The from Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Today, the division battles on in Queens as the Braves and Mets square off for Game 2 of this crucial NLE Series at Citi Field in New York. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. This afternoon from Citi Field in New York. It's the second game of this series of 3 between the Braves and the Mets. On the mound for the Braves today, left-hander Martin Perez, and going for the Mets, it'll be a fellow left-hander, Sean Manaea. It's great to have you with us, alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves come into this action, Nick, losers of their last 3. That matches their longest losing skid of the year, and that really says something about the team when you're going into your 70th game of the season and you haven't had a losing skid longer than 3 and trying to snap this mini little losing streak here today. Yeah, they've been good, and we know that. It's one of those situations where the Braves have enough to cover some injuries here and there. They've been having to do that recently. I don't expect the losing streaks to last long for them. It's how those peaks and valleys work with this team. It's been kind of a team effort all the way around, and the starting pitching has been really good throughout the course of the year. The issue lately is they have not been going deep into the ball games. The Braves, over this little losing streak here, haven't found that big hit, but they've been in every single game, and I think that's what you want when you compete every day. Do I have a chance to win on a daily basis? And the Braves certainly do. Yeah, definitely do. And for the Mets, they're sending out Sean Manaea. I thought this was interesting. Last night, you and I were talking about the potential of seeing another opener. Braves have seen a ton of those this year, and that's been the case for Manaea this year. He's been used as a bulk guy 14 times with an opener in front of him, but he's making his first start. Now, while he's been a starter in his career, something kind of new for him this season, isn't it? Yeah, and originally, he probably would have been the 6th guy in the rotation, so it would have been kind of this role anyway. But what he's been able to do out of the bullpen has been pretty good, giving them some length here and there. He's a bulk guy who's not overpowering, but you don't expect him to go deep in the ball game, period. I think you're looking at possibly 2 times through the order, and that's about it for Sean Manaea today. We'll see if the Braves can put up some runs on him early, bring that pitch count up like they did yesterday against Nolan McLean. If they could do that and get to the pin early, that'd be a big deal for the Braves offense. Yeah, it's been a lineup that has not had Ronald Acuna the last few days, obviously been without Drake Baldwin for the last little while, and somebody else has got to step up. It can't just be Matt Olson. You have to have some other guys who step up and cash in, because the Braves have been kind of slow at the plate here lately. We saw some good at-bats from Austin Riley yesterday as well. He had a couple of walks. He had the double in the gap. That was a good sign. He actually looked comfortable at the plate. I'm looking towards the bottom of the order as well with Ha-Seong Kim. Yesterday he had a nice at-bat where he walked. We'll see if he can get going a little bit as well. But you're right. You cannot rely on Matt Olson all the time to do everything. Michael Harris has scuffled in the last couple of games, a bunch of strikeouts. He's in that 2 spot in the order. So I'm looking at a couple of different guys to really get things going today. But again, when you think about this lineup and when they're good, the bottom feeds the top, and we haven't seen that a lot lately. All right, when we come back, I'll bring you the lineups. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for Station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Braves and Mets coming up today on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at Citi Field here in New York, we got a nice day, and it's exciting to think about a day without seeing a tarp on the field for once. We've seen a lot of rain here lately, but should be perfect today. And time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves, trying to snap a 3-game losing skid, just their second 3-game losing skid of the year. Braves have a record of 45-24. They're in first place in the East with an 8-game lead on the Phillies, and Walt Weiss will lead it off this afternoon with his left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, center fielder Michael Harris, and hitting third, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting cleanup for the Braves, first baseman Matt Olson. Hitting fifth, right fielder Austin Riley. Batting sixth, right fielder Eli White. He'll be followed by the DH Jorge Mateo batting seventh. Hitting eighth, the shortstop Ha-Sung Kim. Batting ninth, it's the catcher Sandy Leon. And on the mound for the Braves, veteran left-hander Martin Perez. Martin's 4-3 this season, an ERA of 2.02, and he's never lost to the Mets in his career. 4-0 against them, and all 4 of those wins have come as a visitor at Citi Field. So hoping for more of that here today. So once again for the Braves, it's Dubon, Harris, Albies, Olson, Riley, White, Mateo, Kim, Leon, and Perez on the mound. Now for Carlos Mendoza's Mets. They're in last place in the East. They're 14 games back to the Braves. They have a record of 31-38. They've won 2 straight, and they'll lead it off with the right fielder Carson Benj. Batting second, the shortstop Bo Bichette, and hitting third, left fielder Juan Soto. Batting cleanup, first baseman Jared Young. Batting fifth, center fielder A.J. Ewing. Hitting sixth, the second baseman Marcus Semien. Batting seventh, third baseman Brett Beatty. Hitting eighth, the DH M.J. Melendez. Rounding out the bottom of the order, catcher Luis Torrens. And on the mound, making his first start of the year. He's been used as a bulk guy most of the year with an opener in front of him, but starting for the first time is lefty Sean Manaea. He's 1-1 with a 5.02 ERA. So again for the Mets, it's Benj, Bichette, Soto, Young, Ewing, Semien, Beatty, Melendez, Torrens, and Manaea on the mound. Like I said, a nice day for baseball. Braves looking to even up the series with a win today. All the action right around the corner. Braves and Mets on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at onefc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Beautiful day here in New York. Braves and the Mets in the second game of this series. Folks, if you're scoring at home, never mind the lineup that I just gave you. They just gave us a brand new lineup, and what they're running out there for the Mets, that is completely different from the lineup that they handed us a couple of hours ago. So Nick and I, as the Mets batters come to the plate, are going to be writing in names one by one as we have the changes. Top of their order is the same with Benj, Bichette, and Soto, but after that it's different. So we'll conquer that adventure a little bit later on. Want to tell you that Tire Discounters Round Trip promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves coming out of the third base dugout today wearing the navy blue uniform tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white, Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Mets are wearing their City Connect uniforms. They're a charcoal gray top, white pants, black lettering, black numerals with purple accents, and it's all outlined in white, NYC, arching across the chest of their dark gray uniforms. Behind the plate, calling balls and strikes, is the crew chief, Alan Porter. Batting second, or rather the first base batting second. The first base umpire is Roberto Ortiz. Second base umpire is Jim Wolf. And the third base umpire is John Bacon. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's a glance at the leather for New York. Mark Vientos at first base. Marcus Semien is at second. Shortstop is Vidal Brujan. Third baseman is Bo Bichette. And the outfield left to right, it's Juan Soto, Carson Benj, and MJ Melendez. The catcher is Francisco Alvarez, and on the mound it is Sean Manaea. 34-year-old veteran left-hander out there for the 15th time this season, and the first time as a starter, and he's gone 1-1 with an ERA of 5.02. Now we have a delay in the action as Dubon was ready to climb in, and I don't think Alan Porter has been given the green light from television to go yet, so he's holding up the action. Now he's ready to go, so is Mauricio Dubon. He climbs in, Manaea, the left-hander, looking in, and now for the ball game. First pitch popped up, foul ground, first base side. That will land foul right on the top step of the Mets dugout and caroms off into the stands. Starting today at 4:11 Eastern. And they're telling us 86 degrees here at Citi Field. Really nice day for baseball. Just a couple of cotton ball clouds floating by, lots of blue sky and sunshine as these two rivals see each other for the second time this season. 0-1 to Dubon, and he missed outside. 1 ball and 1 strike on Mauricio. Mauricio 1 for 5 last night, and his one was a single in the 9th inning when he had that lengthy at bat. 1-1 pitch on the way, fouled back into the screen. At a 1-2 count. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 1-2 on Dubon. The lefty fires. 1-2 fouled back. Still 1-2 on Mauricio Dubon. For Manaea, like I mentioned, 1-1 this season, an ERA of 5.02. Got a win in his last turn, pitching 4 innings in relief at San Diego on June 7th. 1-2 on the way to Mauricio, pulled foul into the screen above the Braves dugout. And still a 1-2 count. That last turn for Manaea, 4 innings, 2 runs, 4 hits, a walk, and 3 strikeouts. And this is the first time he has started a game since September of last year, and a game down in Miami. 1-2 pitch. Dubon sends it foul. This at bat looking like what we saw in the 9th inning last night.
Yeah, it's a good one. That 14-pitch at bat last night, kind of doing the same thing here to lead off the game.
1-2 pitch. And Dubon with a ground ball to the right side. Second baseman Simeon up with it, waiting for a target, and emerging is the pitcher Manaea. That's a 4-1 putout. First baseman Mark Vientos was diving to his right, so he was out of the play once he missed it. But he had Manaea there to cover the bag, covering for him as the play was made by Marcus Simeon.
I feel like they got away with one there with Vientos ranging a little bit too far to his right. Manaea does get off the mound well. It's going to be a 5-pitch mix for Manaea. 4-seamer, sweeper, sinker, cutter, and change. Not overpowering. Fastball is about 88 to 93.
One down for Michael Harris. And he gets a piece of it on a check swing. Fouled off the first pitch that he saw. Or Manaea, 5 innings is the deepest he's gone in a game this year. Like we mentioned, he's been used as a bulk guy following an opener. But starting today, this veteran making his 258th Major League appearance. And he's gone 80 and 67 in his career with a 4.12 ERA. This is his 11th season in the big leagues. Been with the A's, the Giants, the Padres, and the Mets. Been a while since the Braves have seen Manaea. Harris swings and misses. That time went up in the zone, got the swing and miss. 0-2 on Michael Harris. Michael 1 for 5 in last night's game. And he swings and misses here for strike 3. So 2 down in the inning. Now it's in the hands of Ozzie Albies.
If you remember last year, Manaea was struggling to stay healthy. Missed almost half the year, not a little bit more, with some loose bodies in the elbow and oblique strain. Had a really tough year in that first year of his 3-year deal.
Ozzie swinging it from the right side, takes the first pitch down, 1 ball and no strikes. Mets a winner last night over the Braves 7-5. Braves hoping to even up the series with a win today. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from the veteran. And Ozzie sends it foul over to our right. Mentioned that it's been a while since the Braves have seen Manaea. You'd have to go back to 2023 to find the last time the Braves faced Sean Manaea. He's made 3 previous career appearances versus the Braves, 0-1 with a 3.50 ERA. 1-1 pitch. Ozzie, a lunge and a miss. That pitch just died on its way to the plate. Now the count level 1-1. Trying to keep the Braves out of a 1-2-3 first inning. 1-2, fouled back over to our right. Still a 1-2 count on Ozzie Albies. Matt Olson lurking in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a crack at Manaea with a runner on base here in the first inning. Manaea's 1-2. Just a little bit low and outside with a breaking ball.
Going back to 2024, Manaea watched Chris Sale and said, I want to try something a little bit different. Lowered the arm slot in the second half. Had a big second half, so you're going to see him looking a lot like Chris Sale.
2-2, softly tapped foul, about a third of the way up the first baseline. So that was his motivation for the adjustment, huh?
And it feels like a lot of guys have done that. You go to Seattle this year, and Emerson Hancock's another guy that watched Chris Sale throw, and actually Chris Sale's pitching coach, if I'm not mistaken, is a pitching coach in Seattle right now. So he had Chris Sale at Florida Gulf Coast, and Emerson Hancock's made that adjustment, dropping the arm angle down. It's worked pretty well for him so far this year as well.
Pretty good one to mimic, I'd say.
I'd say so, too.
Base is empty, 2 down, no score in the top of the first inning. 2-2 on the way. And Ozzie swings and sends it foul into the seats along the first baseline. Trying to keep these Braves out of a swift inning. Drive of the pitch count for Manaea right out of the gate. This will be his 18th pitch here in the first. He swivels and deals. 2-2, fouled back again. Got a piece of a fastball. Ozzie 2 for 3 last night. Looking for a little bit of history today. He'll make some Braves history with his next double. More on that a little bit later. And the 2-2 pitch. Ozzie with a ground ball to short. Gliding left and gloving is Brujan. Sends it over for the out. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the top of the first inning. So a couple of ground outs and a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Mets coming up when we come back. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Mets coming to the plate for the first time to take a peek at Martin Perez. 35-year-old left-hander ready to go to work versus Carson Bench. And the first pitch is a ball outside. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Ha-Sung Kim at shortstop. And Austin Riley at third base. Introduce you to the outfielders after the 1-0 pitch. Here it is to Bench, and he swings and misses. Sinker that time at 88 out of Perez. In the outfield for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon mans left field. Michael Harris patrolling center. Eli White out there in right field. Catcher is Sandy Leon, and on the mound, Martin Perez. A little bit low and inside with a sinker there. 2 balls and a strike on Bench. He'll be followed by Bo Bichette and then Juan Soto. 2-1. That's fouled off his foot, and that rolls all the way out to second base. And a 2-2 count. Let's tell you about Martin Perez. 6 feet tall, 210-pound lefty. He's out of Venezuela, 35 years old, and he's making his 14th appearance of the season, his 10th as a starter, and he's gone 4-3 with an ERA of 3.02, and he's won his last 2 starts. 2-2 pitch. And Bench takes a changeup for ball 3. I'd say that Martin's fit in pretty well with the Braves rotation.
He's done a great job, and he knows what his role is. When you talk to him, he knows his job to keep the game close, give them a chance to win, and not let things get away from him, and that's exactly what he's done. Hasn't gone deep into the ball games, but he's done what the Braves need him to do to give them a chance to win.
3-2, bouncer out to second. Ozzie comes in, plays the third bounce, sends it over to first base. Bang, bang, play in time. Smooth play by Ozzie Albies. His momentum carried him almost to the third base line after making that play. And one down here in the inning for Bo Bichette. Talking about Perez, if he wins the game today, it'd be the first time in 4 years he's won 3 straight starts. Have to go back to 2022 to find the last time he won 3 straight starts. And the last last time we saw him was on June 5th, so he ought to have plenty of rest. Got a win against the Pirates in his last turn. Here's Bo Bichette. He had a huge night last night. Takes a first pitch strike here.
As far as Martin's concerned, it feels like whatever they ask him to do, he's been able to do it, whether that's been in the bullpen, whether that's having 5-6 days off.
0-1 is high, miss with a cutter.
It just seems like nothing's gotten away from him. I think that's the most important thing when you have a guy that's a fifth starter kind of filling on the back end of the rotation. Keep things close. Don't let things get away, and you get a chance to win most of the time.
1-1, misses in the dirt with a changeup, 2-1.
It's kind of refreshing, too, to see a guy that tops out about 90, 91 max, be able to pitch the way he's pitched. It's the 5-pitch mix. Sinker, cutter, really good changeup. One of the best in the game, actually. And a curveball and a four-seamer as well.
2-1 to Bichette. That'll be lobbed into left field, down for a base hit. Got the bat through and was able to keep it fair on that changeup. Even when they make contact with a changeup, I feel like it's not very hard contact. They look a lot like that.
Yeah, and a lot of them are on the ground. When you look at his changeup, he doesn't make many mistakes up in the zone. I think that's important. He stays down with it, knows what his strength is. But when you have a hot hitter like Bo Bichette, he can get the bat on the ball, but it doesn't necessarily have to be hard to get the base hit.
Bichette's third hit in this series. He had 2 home runs last night. Speaking of homers, here's Juan Soto, who homered last night. He shows bunt.
Please.
Pulls back, takes a strike. You'll take that, huh?
I'll take a bunt all day long from him.
Yeah, he has been a Braves killer in his career. No score, bottom of the first inning. Runner at first, 1 down. Left on left matchup, and the pitch on the way to Juan Soto. A little bit off the plate with a sinker. Well, Soto has gone deep in back-to-back games. He's 4 for his last 7. That was after starting the month of June on a 3 for 30 stretch without an extra base hit. He started to heat up here lately. 1-1 to Soto. And a strike. Got a cutter over the outside corner. Soto has dominated the Braves in his career. He's posted a .326 average versus Atlanta. And he's homered 26 times in 91 games versus the Braves. He's driven in 64 runs. And as a Met, Soto has homered 7 times in 14 games versus the Braves. Trying to keep him quiet right here. It's a 1-2 count on Soto. No score, bottom of the first inning. Bichette a lead at first base, held by Olsen. 1-2 from Perez. Missed low that time with a changeup.
These are the type of bats you see from Juan Soto. Doesn't matter if he gets down or not. He's going to put up a quality at bat. He's not looking to do damage all the time, but if you make that mistake, he can.
Very patient bat, very good eye. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Soto a check swing, did not go after the changeup, and it's 3-2. This is a guy who has led the league in walks 4 times in his career. He's led the league in on-base percentage 3 times in his career. Three and 2. Here it comes. Tapper, weakly hit, out to second. Ozzie comes it onto the grass. Bare hand sends it over in time. That's a great play by Ozzie. No time to waste whatsoever. Just so weakly hit. And once it gets by the mound, Nick, it's Ozzie or no one.
Ozzie's been so good at second base. We typically see him make those really good plays to his right. Comes in on this ball well. Knows he has to barehand it. And barely gets Juan Soto at first base. It's such a tough throw, too, when you get that angle when you're out in front of first base and you have to throw across the body. Ozzie does it about as well as anybody.
Bichette down to second, 2 down for Mark Vientos. 211 hitter with a lot of power, 7 homers this season. Vientos takes a changeup low. At last go-round for Martin Perez back on June 5th, went 5 innings, gave up 3 runs on 3 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts, got a win. Braves have gone 7-6 in the previous 13 games he's appeared in. In search of a clean first inning, 1-0 pitch, little nubber up the first base line. It's fair. Perez has it, tosses to Olsen, and there's out number 3. I mean, English all over that thing as it was rolling foul, but then spinning back towards fair territory and came back across the line. And a really nice play by Martin for out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the second. No score.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make your plans to get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're scoreless into the top of the second on a beautiful sunny day here in Queens. It'll be Olsen, followed by Riley and White to the plate for the Braves at the top of the second. Back to work, Sean Manaea. That'll be fouled off by Matt Olson. Fastball 92 from Manaea. Like Nick mentioned, it's a 5-pitch mix for Manaea. Lots of fastballs and sweepers already. That falls in line with his scouting report. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Olsen takes the ball high. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he's got pretty good extension, too. The fastball, it looks like the velo's up a little bit today. Might be a little bit of adrenaline going for that first start of the year.
1-1, and Olsen pulls it foul on the right field line. I think you're tapping into something with that. That makes sense to me.
The fastball velo sat at 90 all year now. It's been between 88 and 93, but we've seen a lot of 92s, 93s so far.
Olsen hit a homer last night. It was his 20th of the season. 1-2, pulled hard past the diving Mark Vientos at a base hit into right field. Leadoff single for Matt Olsen in the second inning. That was just out of the reach of Vientos. And the Braves have a man aboard for Austin Riley and also a man aboard in our Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant Chris Buchanan will win $400 in free marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Austin Riley, the batter, picks a ball in the dirt. 1 ball and no strikes. Chris Buchanan, our contestant in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Look, stranger things have happened, Chris. I know that Matt Olsen doesn't steal much and there's a lefty on the mound, but who knows what happens this inning. 1 ball and no strikes. Here's the pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Strike on the inside corner. That time showed up a fastball. Sean Manaea, big and tall, 6'5", 245-pound lefty from Maryville, Indiana. 34-year-old southpaw deals the 1-1. That swung on and missed, showed him a sweeper. Manaea grew up in Indiana. His dad moved the family there after he came home from Vietnam, believe it or not. So Manaea grew up there in a small town in Indiana. Grew up a big Phillies fan, believe it or not. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Long pause. Riley takes a ball high. Manaea was such a big fan of the Phillies when he was a kid. He had his entire room painted Phillies red and blue. He was a massive Phillies fan. Played his college ball at Indiana State. Pitched for the Sycamores. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Low and inside with a sweeper. And then he was the 34th overall pick of the 2013 draft by the Royals. One of the highlights of his career, pitching a no-hitter when he was a member of the A's back in 2018. A no-hitter versus the Red Sox. Had 10 strikeouts in that game. 3-2. Riley swings and misses. 91-mile-an-hour sinker gets Riley swinging. Second strikeout for Manaea. and one down. I think back on that version of Manaea, 2018, throwing the no-hitter that season. A little bit different of a pitcher now than he was then, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's had to reinvent himself a little bit as well. I look at kind of what he did last year, and through the injuries, he's added the sinker back in the mix. He's got the cutter back in the mix.
Eli White takes a ball outside.
You got to do some things differently, and he's certainly done that. He's 34 years old, and when you age, you typically lose a little velo as well. It feels like everybody's doing that, but he's got that big deal. And
1-0 pitch. Up and in, 2 balls, no strike.
You have to credit him for making some adjustments to actually get that deal done. Had a great year in 2024.
No score, top of the second. Eli White had a base hit late in the game last night when he came on to pinch hit. Now the 2-0 fouled back into the screen.
But Ben, you know the crazy part about him is if you go back and look at all the numbers when he was younger, his fastball never was that explosive. Now there's deception and there's extension, so he can get on you a little bit quicker than the normal fastball, but it's always sat in that 90 to 92 range.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. White takes a ball low and in. 3-1. No runs, 1 hit for both teams. Eli White, favorable count here as he bats for the first time versus the lefty Manaea. Southpaw deals. 3-1, rocked in the air, out towards right center field, drifting to his right and diving is Melendez. He can't get there. All the way to the wall. Olsen burning a path around third. Mets hit the cutoff man. They fire to the plate, throws off the mark, throw down to third base, save! 1-0 Braves, and Eli's at third. Great speed and hustle by Eli White, getting 3 bags of that once they cut it to the plate. And Olsen able to score from first base on the extra base hit for Eli White. 1-0 Atlanta.
Yeah, beautiful swing from Eli in a hitter's count, not trying to pull the baseball and puts it in that gap. And on the relay, Marcus Semien caught the ball, froze for a second, didn't expect Matt Olson to be running. Matt's hustling right off the bat, ends up scoring.
It'll be a double for Eli White, his 13th RBI of the year. Eli to third base on the throw. Now the infield in for Mateo. First pitch swinging and nubbed foul on the first baseline. That was perfectly placed just out of the reach of N.J. Melendez in right center. He went diving, giving everything he had, trying to get there, then whizzed right by his extended arm, all the way to the right center field wall. 0-1 swung on and missed at a fastball by Mateo, 0-2. That came off Eli's bat at 105 miles an hour. Runner at third, 1 down. Need a little contact here, 0-2. And he swings and misses at a sweeper for strike 3. It's a big strikeout for Manaea. Now with 2 down, it's in the hands of Ha-Sung Kim.
And that's sweeper down and into righties. Tough to lay off. It sweeps from the outside corner down to that back foot.
Now the infield can go back to regular depth. 2 down, runner at third. First pitch to Kim. Missed the outside corner with a cutter. Braves leading 1-0 on the RBI double by Eli White. Ha-Sung Kim needs a good moment right here. He has not had many at all this year. 1-0, and he hits a pop fly to right field. M.J. Melendez staring up into the brilliant sunshine, and he will make the catch, and that wraps up the top of the second. Braves pick up the first run on the base hit by Eli White. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We're off to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Braves.
As things heat up this season, keep a lookout for home runs that blast 420 feet or more to score a free Mountain Dew Baja Blast, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball. The refreshing splash of tropical lime flavor helps you stay cool in the heat of the game. Register and learn more at BajaBlastHomeRuns.com. Subject to complete offer terms and restrictions. See site for details. Ends 9/26/2026 or when 500,000 redemptions have been reached, whichever occurs first.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Braves leading 1-0, we go to the bottom of the second inning. It'll be Simeon, Alvarez, and Wagaman coming up for the Mets. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Marcus Simeon takes the first pitch strike. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Saturday afternoon here at Citi Field. Braves leading 1-0. 0-1 on Simeon. He was 1 for 3 last night. He lifts one to center in line with Michael Harris. That looper ends up in Michael's glove, and 1 down here in the second inning. Martin Perez making his 339th Major League appearance. He's 1 game under 500 for his career. 95 wins, 96 losses, and a career ERA of 4.37. In his 15th season in the big leagues. That is impressive. Rangers, Red Sox, Twins, Pirates, White Sox, Padres, and now the Braves. And he's hoping to do here on this mound what he's always done. That's win. He's never lost at Citi Field. Pitch on the way to Alvarez and a ground ball out towards shortstop. Kim secures. Throws over and 2 down. Finishing that thought, prior to today, Martin Perez, 10 appearances at Citi Field. He's gone 4-0. 4-0 versus the Mets in his career, and all 4 wins have been right here at Citi Field. But this is the first time he's seen them since 2024, and that's probably another advantage that he has, Nick.
I think so, and obviously it's probably a different pitcher than what they saw last time as well.
Eric Wagaman takes first pitch strike.
It's a healthy version of Martin Perez. He's older. He knows how to pitch. I just think this is a really good version of the left-hander.
0-1 to Wagaman. There's a ball inside. You know, there are some similarities with these two pitchers. Obviously, both left-handed, but these are two guys who have been able to get it done in their careers without throwing 98. 1-1, misses low with a changeup.
I love the fact that Martin doesn't give in. And I think a lot of guys can learn from that. Obviously, you have to have command of all of your pitches to be able to do that. But you don't see him throwing many balls right down the middle.
2-1 in for a strike, 2-2. And very competitive.
Very competitive. 6% of his pitches have been in non-competitive spots. That's 5th best among starters with as many innings as he has. And you might see some walks mixed in there, but he's not going to give in, and I think that's an important piece of the puzzle.
His 2-2 pitch. A little bit high, 3-2, so there's really no waste pitches in there.
No waste pitches, and he can go cutter both sides of the plate to righties. He throws that changeup at any count. He knows where he has to place the ball in certain counts.
The 3-2, and he gets him swinging on a changeup. I mean, just really spun him around there. And that strikeout is our Gas South Bringing the Heat strikeout, just like Martin. Gas South Bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. We go to the top of the third inning, 1-0 Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans. Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Nick and Jay Chad with you. It's a 1-0 lead for the Braves into the top of the third inning. Make it 9-1-2 coming up for Atlanta. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Braves and Mets rolling around Citi Field in the sunshine here on a nice June afternoon. Back to work, Sean Manaea. Sandy Leon takes a first pitch strike. The lights along the top of the stadium down the third baseline casting a shadow out there on the grass between the third baseline and the Braves dugout. So not on the field of play yet, but that could change over the next 30 minutes. 0-1 over for a called strike, 0-2. Little breeze out of left field, kind of crossfire wind out there from left to right. 0-2. Ground ball, weakly hit to third. Up with it, Bichette throws over. That's in time. He just about banged into Vidal Brujan. Those two had a communication issue on the ground ball to the left side, but it's a 5-3 putout and one down.
That was Bichette's ball all day long. Brujan almost plowed him from the back.
One down for Dubon. There's a called strike.
You know, I always wonder when you sign a guy like Bichette and you say, okay, he's going to...
Got an ABS challenge by Dubon. Go ahead.
He's going to end up playing a position he's not comfortable with or not used to playing.
Mauricio got this one right. That missed high.
That communication is always a problem. He doesn't know how far he can go. He doesn't know when he should be calling the ball. And we saw that on that play from Sandy Leon.
1-0 pitch. Pop back and foul over to our right. And a 1-1 count.
But people always think that because you can play one position well in the infield, you can play other positions well. And I think it's just such a gamble on guys like Bichette moving.
1-1, popped up, foul ground, first base side. Vientos to his left and can't find it. Off of his glove and bounces down on the warning track. He's got the sunglasses on. He's fighting the sun, and he was kind of disoriented. I think he thought he was running out of room. He still had another 6 or so feet before he got to the sidewall, and looking around trying to find himself. That was right off the leather. So 1-2 on Dubon. He's got new life. Pitch on the way. And a ball off the plate, missed with a fastball.
And that's a couple of mistakes from Vientos at first base. I know that he's used to playing third, but
2-2. Dubon whacks it into right field, in for a base hit. That time looking for that sweeper. Got good wood on it. Lobbed it over the infield. 1-out single.
Not making that play. Now end up getting a base hit. Earlier in Matt Olson's at bat, too. Matt hit it to his right. He broke to his left. Matt got the base hit, ends up scoring on the double from Eli White. We'll see if the Braves can cash in here.
Yeah, good point. Got another crack at it, turned it into a base hit. Second hit of the series for Dubon. Here's Michael Harris. Michael 0 for 1 with a strikeout, and he takes a first pitch strike. Try to get him on base, put 2 men aboard for Ozzie Albies, who's been really hot in his last 4 games. Manaea spins it. Softly tapped back to the mound. Manaea throws to second, throws a little bit high, and Brujan does nice just to get 1 out. He was covering the bag, and that lollipop throw just about went over Brujan. He's not a huge target, and he had to leap up into the air to keep it from going into center field, and came back down to the bag before Dubon arrived. So it's a fielder's choice for Harris. He's at first base with 2 down.
It should have been an easy double play.
Two down for Ozzie. 0 for 1 with a ground out. 1-0 Braves in the third. There's a ball outside. You know, it's the little plays like that to me that accumulate. Mm-hmm. And you might say it's plays like that that are the reason the Mets are in last place.
Well, think about that, too. That's not an error. It's a fielder's choice, but it should have been a double play.
1-0 pitch. That's popped up. Foul ground over by first base to the railing of the dugout is Vientos and out of room.
And Vientos' play on Dubon's foul ball, that's not an error. Ends up being a base hit.
So it doesn't stand out in the box score, but that accumulates over the course of 6 months. And that really takes a toll on your ball club when you're not making plays like that. 1-0 Braves in the third. Michael Harris takes a lead at first base. 1-1 pitch in the dirt. Check swing. They appeal. He didn't go, according to Roberto Ortiz. He's the first base umpire today. Ozzie Albies, 7 for his last 17 entering today. And he's hit safely in 4 straight games. Batting over 400 in his last 17 at-bats. 2-1 pitch. And Ozzie with a fly ball to left field. Juan Soto going to drift into the corner, into the shade. Makes the catch shy of the warning track. That'll wrap up the top of the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the third inning. 1-0 Braves.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life. Tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one. You're a winner! Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal. You're a winner! Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves. Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Braves 1, Mets nothing. Into the bottom of the third inning. 8-9-1 coming up for the Mets. Melendez, Brujan, and Binge versus the lefty Martin Perez. Martin's first pitch is over for a called strike. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Need a win today to wrap up, or rather to even up this series and have a chance to win it. And if the Braves wrap up this series and road trip tomorrow. Pitch misses outside of Melendez. 1-1 pitch. Lunge and a miss that time, but a changeup, 1-2.
That changeup's so good to righties and lefties, and you look at good changeup, you look at arm speed. Is there some depth to it? He's got both of those. He pulls off about 7-8 miles an hour off the fastball, just dies at the bottom of the zone.
He's got one strikeout to this point. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Check swing, didn't commit on the curveball. 2-2 on Melendez. Melendez batting 8th, just a .204 hitter, but you wouldn't know that by watching his play last night. Had a double, a walk, and 2 runs scored. 2-2 that time. He gets him with a changeup and wipes him out. Swing and a miss by Melendez. 2 strikeouts in the game for Perez and 1 down. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 1 down for Vidal Brujan. Brujan guides 1 to second off the end of the bat. Ozzy's got it. Whips it over to first base and 2 down. Back to the top of the order now to Carson Benge. B-E-N-G-E. Carson Benge. We were telling you about him last night. A young piece that the Mets are really excited about. Just 23 years old, out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Played his college ball at Oklahoma State. He was a 2-way player there for the Cowboys. Here's the pitch on the way to Benge. Got a call strike 0-1.
Came into the year as the number 16 overall prospect in the game.
Pretty high up on that list. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Benge. Adenotion laid off a cutter. Last night we saw Benge playing in right field. Today he's playing center field. They list him at 6'1", 185. Slender left-handed batter takes the ball inside. Bases empty, 2 down, bottom of the 3rd. Braves leading 1-0. 2-1, missed the inside corner with a changeup. This will be challenged by the Braves. ABS says that is a ball. Didn't miss by much at all. Missed by not even half an inch.
Sandy's been so good at the challenges, just misses this one.
Makes it a 3-1 count. Benge requests time, backs out of there, adjusts his bright white batting gloves, now steps back in. 3-1. And a strike 2 called as Alan Porter started to ring him up. This will be challenged by the batter. And that is ball 4. It's like Allen got it wrong twice on that one, because not only did he miss the call, he rung him up thinking it was the 3rd strike. Would have only been the 2nd strike. That's 2-out walk. First walk allowed by Perez.
And that missed by 0.2 of an inch.
Man aboard for Bo Bichette. 1-0 Braves in the 3rd inning. Bichette has singled in this game. First pitch taken for a ball. Bichette, 28 years old. Of course, his father, Dante Bichette, 4-time All-Star, a 14-year Major League career. Bo grew up in clubhouses all over Major League Baseball. There's a ball outside, just following his dad around. When he was in high school, he was named Mr. Baseball in the state of Florida. Was going to go play college ball at Arizona State. Went ahead and started to play professionally. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Bichette. And he hits it in the air towards deep left field. To his left is Dubon. Has room. Makes the catch in deep left center. And they finally get Bo Bichette. So the 2-out walk doesn't harm Perez. We go to the top of the 4th inning. 1-0 Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So,
Whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the Yellow Bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete Yellow Bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Braves. Before we dig in here at the top of the fourth inning, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Matt Olson leading off for the Braves in the top of the fourth inning. He singled and scored the game's only run back in the second inning. And the first pitch he sees is a ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. As always, great to be with you today. Hope you're having a really good weekend and a good Saturday. And thanks for spending some time with us today on the Braves Radio Network. There's a called strike on Matt, 1-1. Also, a special hello to all of you back in Atlanta who are going to Braves Country Fest today. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Olson swings and fouls it back. And, of course, that's the big concert that we've been talking about for the last several months with Ella Langley and Cody Johnson and others. There's the 1-2 pitch. Olson takes a ball low. And I know that place is going to be rocking all day and into the night back in Atlanta. So those of you heading to the show are already there. Hopefully a Braves win today for you, and then you can get in there and enjoy the concert. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Olson, a check swing, he went. Got him with a fastball elevated. Strikeout number 4 for Sean Manaea, 1 down in the fourth inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. 1 down for Austin Riley. First pitch to Austin. He swings and misses at a sweeper. I mentioned those shadows earlier cast down onto the field by the lights along the third base line up on the rooftop of the stadium. They are running right down the third base line right now. 0-1 is fouled back. In fact, Austin's standing in some of the shade down there as it cuts a path right across the batter's circle. And it won't be long until the entire batter's circle is swallowed in the shadows. And the bright sunshine brings the 0-2 pitch. Riley takes a ball inside.
I like these takes that Austin's had the last 2 days. When you watch him take, it's pitch that's spinning, sweeper, curveball, slider.
1-2, missed low and in, and that got a piece of Riley's foot. And catcher Francisco Alvarez is saying, no, challenge this. So the call in the field is Austin was hit by a pitch. This will be challenged by the Mets. So they will review this. What do you see, Nick?
It didn't look like it hit him. I think Austin knows that as well. He's back, about to grab his bat.
I haven't seen it on the video board in the stadium yet. Now we're seeing it for the first time.
And it looked like it kicked off of Alvarez's foot, not Austin's. I understand what Alan Porter was seeing. It definitely hit something and kicked the other way, but it appears as though that was Alvarez's foot.
Yeah, not just what he saw, but also what he heard. He knew. He judged it right because He heard the sound of it hitting a foot and shooting away. He just assumed it was Austin.
Yep.
Got the wrong foot. That was off the left foot of Alvarez, the catcher. Here we go.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The batter was not hit by the pitch. New York will retain their challenge.
That's the voice of Alan Porter, crew chief and home plate umpire today.
But going back to Austin and the takes he's had the last couple of days, the takes he's had on spin have been aggressive. And that's telling me he's sitting fastball and adjusting spin. And that's where you want him to be. We've seen him late on a lot of fastballs this year, having trouble at the top of the zone with hard velocity. I'd rather him be on that fastball and adjust the breaking ball than backwards.
It is simplifying that approach, and it worked out for him last night. 3-2 and a ground ball out to first. That'll be scooped on the short hop by Vientos. Takes to the bag himself. And 2 down after the unassisted out by the first baseman. But to back up your point, I mean, just looking at that approach last night, he was on base 3 times. He had the double and the 2 walks. And if that's the result that you get from that approach, that's a terrific result.
Yeah, and the breaking ball hit into the gap was nice, too. That's a mistake, middle of the plate. Those are the ones you're going to hit anyway. But you don't want to try to catch up to velocity.
2 down for Eli White. First pitch cutter misses low and inside. It's 1-0 Braves. We're in the top of the 4th inning. The one run in this game driven in by this man, Eli White, had an RBI double. And he cranks one to deep left. That takes flight. That is gone! Right into his nitro zone. And he crushed it over the left field wall to make it 2-0 Braves. His 3rd home run, and he's swinging it well this afternoon here in the Big Apple.
390-foot line drive for Eli White. A little cutter that spins middle of the plate. Eli's had some good at-bats recently. Barrels it up, and the Braves are up 2-0.
Homer number 3. RBI number 13. Here comes Jorge Mateo. And Mateo takes a called strike. With that homer by Eli White, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires Monday only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. 1 to Mateo. And he hits one well to deep right field. Melendez going back, circling off his route right at the edge of the warning track. And he's got it for the out. I want to remind you, home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. The homer by White makes it 2-0 Braves into the bottom of the 4th.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Juan Soto leads off for the Mets. It'll be 3-4-5 due up for New York. Braves have a 2-0 lead. Been the Eli White show today. Here's the pitch on the way to Soto, and he takes a first pitch strike. Eli with an RBI double in the second inning, and then smoked a homer over the left field wall in the top of this inning. 2 2 runs, 4 hits for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit for the Mets. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Soto takes a called strike, 0-2.
I like the sequence. First pitch, curveball to get a strike, and then goes backdoor sinker for strike 2.
Oh, 2. Rocked out to center, and that'll lay down for a hit. An 0-2 changeup. Well, he was sitting right on that thing. Hit it right up the middle. Leadoff single for Soto. And he's aboard now for Mark Vientos.
He's such a good hitter. Not a bad pitch at all. And the changeup is on the same spot, the same slot as the sinker before that he took for strike 2. Soto's all over it.
I'll tell you what, game on the line. And if you're on the mound and you need an out, there's the pitch on the way to Mark Vientos. There's a ball outside. He might be the last guy I want to see. That's a strong statement. And I'm considering everybody here, but just knowing what he does versus the Braves. I feel like his entire career he's put up huge numbers versus the Braves. 1-0 pitch. That'll be fouled off into the seats along the first baseline.
Well, you know it's going to be a good at-bat, and you know he's not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. He's not afraid of lefties. He's not afraid of velocity. He essentially covers everything that anybody can throw at him.
Not easy to do. 2-0 Braves in the 4th. Perez deals. That'll be fouled back. One of my favorite battles through the years that we have seen is Dylan Lee versus Juan Soto. Those two have had some really good battles, and Dylan's had some huge strikeouts against him. 1-2 on Vientos. Perez to the plate. Ground ball out to third. Riley's got it. Triggers a second. There's one. Ozzie to first base and a double play. All the way around the horn. Clean as a whistle. 5-4-3. And the base is clear with 2 down.
That's what Martin does just as well as anybody in the league. He makes the pitch when he needs to. He knows he needs the ground ball. He goes change up out over the plate. Swings over the top of it, gets the double play, and erases all the runners.
Also big, considering this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave is bringing you the 4th inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Today will be a clean inning car wash celebration day. If the Braves put up a clean bottom of the 4th inning. Pitch missed a little bit low and outside. Tidal Wave is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. There's a ball outside. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. 2-0 Braves as we're in the bottom of the 4th inning. Marcus Semien looking at a 2-0 count. Perez brings it. Ground ball to third base. Riley wraps it in leather. Sends it across the diamond. Perfect throw. Hits Matt right in the chest. And they go down in order in the bottom of the 4th inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, none left. We go to the top of the 5th. 2-0 Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves up 2-0 into the top of the fifth inning over the Mets here at Citi Field. That bottom of the fourth inning was a clean bottom of the fourth. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Just stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited watch membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Braves in search of a win, even up this series at a game apiece and a chance to win the series tomorrow. Here's Ha-Seong Kim to lead off. Shows bunt, pushes it up the third base line. That lands fair and then rolls foul. Not a bad idea. Just couldn't get it to stay fair. He just plopped it down onto the grass down the third base line, but spun foul.
He had that base hit all day long, and all you have to do is get on the ground, and he ends up popping it up a little bit with some English on it. That'd been nice.
We'll walk back to the plate. 0-1. 2 runs, 4 hits for the Braves. No runs, 2 hits for the Mets. Braves have gone 0-3 on this road trip. They've been outscored 15-11. They've been close games. They lost 2 one-run games and 1 two-run game. So they've been right in it to the finish, but just hadn't been able to get over the top on this road trip. Meanwhile, that White Sox team we just faced, boy, are they hot or what? They've won 8 straight games at home and 19 of their last 22. They beat the Dodgers last night. They're trailing today against the Dodgers. There's a ball high and outside. That team made a believer out of us.
They're a fun team to watch, that's for sure.
1-1 to Kim. And he pops it up on the infield. Shortstop Vidal Brujan. Third baseman Bo Bichette coming in. It's Bichette's ball. Makes the catch on the grass just to the third base side of the mound. Well, the Braves, they've gone 5-4 in the month of June. And this 3-game losing streak the Braves are on matches their longest losing streak of the season. They also lost 3 straight way back in April. April 4th, 5th, and 6th. 2 of those games in Arizona, and then the final one in L.A. against the Angels. Leon swings and misses, 0-1. That next night was the night that the benches cleared and Walt Weiss took down Jorge Soler. And the Braves got as hot as they've been all season at that point. 0-1 to Leon, fouled back into the screen. Yeah, after the Braves lost 3 straight back in April, they won their next 3. And then they also won 20 of their next 26 games. They have not looked back since then. 0-2 to Leon. And he swings and misses at a fastball. So that strikeout puts 2 outs up on the board. 5 strikeouts for Minaya. Back to the top of the order to Dubon.
You mentioned that little run they've been on last year. Just couldn't ever find that stretch of 10, 15 games where they could get a lot of wins.
Dubon takes the ball low.
You got to stack up the wins when you can, because you know there's going to be a lull at some point. I mean, you kind of get spoiled. The Braves lost 3 in a row. Only one of 2 teams to not lose 4 in a row this year.
Dubon takes the ball low outside. Who's the other team?
The White Sox.
Is that right?
It'll be the White Sox.
So the Braves and the White Sox, the only 2 teams in baseball to limit their losing streaks to 3 games or fewer. That's impressive. 2-0 pitch, and Dubon hits it high and deep to center, going back binge. Deepest part of the yard, he has room, makes the catch. And the Braves go down in order in the top of the 5th. Nothing happening there. We go to the bottom of the inning, 2-0 Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
As things heat up this season, keep a lookout for home runs that blast 420 feet or more to score a free Mountain Dew Baja Blast, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball. The refreshing splash of tropical lime flavor helps you stay cool in the heat of the game. Register and learn more at BajaBlastHomeRuns.com. Subject to complete offer terms and restrictions. See site for details. Ends 9/26/2026 or when 500,000 redemptions have been reached, whichever occurs first.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the fifth, still 2-0 Braves. They get Alvarez, Wagaman, and Melendez coming up for the Mets. That's 6, 7, and 8 in their order. Martin Perez, 4 innings worked thus far, 2 strikeouts, 1 walk. He's given up just 2 hits, a single to Bichette, a single to Soto. Here's his 52nd pitch of the game, and it's a called strike. This will be challenged now by Francisco Alvarez. The Mets have both of their ABS challenges left. Let's see if they lose this one. Verdict on the ABS. That is a strike, and the Mets lose a challenge. Well, they burn a challenge on the first pitch of an inning. And 0-1 on Francisco Alvarez. 2 Venezuelans going at it here, Alvarez and Perez. That'll be swung on and missed. For Martin Perez, a lot of times you talk to players and they got the love of baseball from their fathers. That's not the case for Martin. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Alvarez takes a called third strike. Sinker got him. And Martin carves up Francisco Alvarez. There's his 3rd strikeout. For Martin, his dad, a cab driver in Venezuela, didn't enjoy baseball. In fact, he hated the game. He was much more of a soccer fan. And it was Martin's mom who got him into baseball when he was 9 years old. Here's the pitch on the way to Wagaman. That'll be fouled off. And Martin has really got 2 passions, baseball and cattle ranching. And a lot of his earnings in baseball have gone to fund his cattle ranching down in Venezuela. He's got a big ranch. 0-1 pitch to Wagaman. There's a ball low and outside. And Martin had one of the strangest injuries that we've heard of in baseball in a while. Took place in the offseason of 2017 on his ranch. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Wagaman swings and misses at a cutter. You bet go back to December of 2017. He was home on his ranch when one of his bulls charged at him and startled Martin when he was sitting on a fence on the ranch. Fell off the fence, and he fractured his elbow. 1-2 pitch. Missed inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And you can just imagine that scared the heck out of Martin. And obviously he's had a lengthy career and gotten over it. But you don't see too many guys who have to go on the IL because of an injury at a ranch. There's a pitch swung on and missed, and he strikes out Wagaman.
Nice little backdoor cutter. And a nice job in this inning. We haven't seen him throw inside a lot in this ball game. He's done a great job of getting guys out on that front foot out over the plate. But first 2 hitters he had bat did a nice job of moving the feet a little bit. And then getting the swings and misses.
Yeah, he startled the Mets hitters about like that bull startled him. He's had them way off balance. There's a pitch on the way to MJ Melendez. Ground ball up the middle and a base hit in the right center field. 2-out single by Melendez. That's his 2nd hit of the series. Inning continues for Vidal Brujan. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery. It's a little tangy. It's a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
You ever been close to a bull?
Oh, yeah. My grandfather had a bull at one point. Called him Bully. Real original. Pitch on the way to Brujan. There's a ball outside. Yeah, Granddad had a bunch of cattle and grew corn and all that stuff. So when I was a kid, I mean, going to my granddaddy's place was awesome. Hundreds of acres. Here's the pitch on the way to Vidal Brujan. Pulled foul on the third baseline. How about you?
I haven't been around too much cattle. I'm not sure I really want to. I feel like they are so big that they might scare me a little bit. I look at dogs like that too. Certain big dogs I'm not real fond of as well. And I don't know if I'd do well on a cattle ranch.
I don't think you would. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Hot shot out to third. Taken on a bounce by Riley. Goes the short route to second. Ozzy's there. And they cut down Melendez. So Perez shows them the horns. They're in the fifth inning. We go to the top of the sixth inning. 2-0 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and of course the Fan app.
5 innings in the books. We roll into the top of the 6th inning. It's a 2-0 lead for the Braves. It has been Eli White's day today. Had an RBI double back in the 2nd inning to drive in Matt Olson. And he also homered in the 4th inning. And the Braves leading 2-0, looking to add on. Here's Michael Harris to the plate. Michael takes the ball outside. Michael leading it off in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the 6th inning, our contestant Eugene Patterson in Atlanta will be our winner. One Olsen foul sliced off into the seats down the left field line. Eugene will win 2,200 big ones with a home run here in the 6th inning. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Reach and a miss, went after the sweeper and caught none of it. And a 1-2 count on Michael Harris. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. It'd be great to see another homer. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Harris will reach and a miss and another sweeper, and he strikes out. 6 strikeouts now for Minaya. Well, for making his first real start of the year, as he's been used as a bulk guy all season, he's looked pretty good. He's given up just the 2 runs.
Guys have a tough time squaring it up, and that sweeper's been really good for him. The fastball has been solid as well.
Ozzie Albies swings and fouls one back. With one more double, Ozzie Albies will pass Wally Berger for 9th in the franchise's history in career doubles as a Brave. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ozzie strokes it deep to center. Back goes Benj at the track. He leaps and makes a terrific catch. And he robs Ozzie. He went up into the air, brought it down, then banged pretty hard into the outfield wall. But he makes a really nice play. That would have been 2 bags for Ozzie.
Yeah, I thought you were going to be on to something there, Ben. Nice job by Ozzie squaring the ball up. And Carson Benj, originally in the lineup as a right fielder, goes to center and makes a fantastic play.
There's a leaping catch right on the warning track. 2 down for Matt Olson. There's a ball up and in. And Now, once he passes Wally Berger, he'd be 42 doubles away from Tommy Holmes, who's next up on that list for career doubles in Braves franchise history. 1-0 to Olsen. Ground ball to second. On top of it is Simeon. Sends it over to first base. And a very swift top of the 6th inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Still a 2-0 lead for the Braves.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KFS Region PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Martin Perez and the Braves take to the field, leading 2-0 into the bottom of the 6th inning. And it's the top of the order for the Mets. Martin at 63 pitches, 37 strikes, facing Binge for the second time. Now the first pitch a little bit low and outside. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. 1-0 to Binge. Fought off foul on the first base line, speared by Gilbert Gomez, first base coach. For the first time today, shade covers the entire field. The big fluffy white cloud passes in front of the sun. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Binge. Lefty Perez brings it, and that'll be sent foul. Braves have some action in the bullpen. Dylan Lee up and tossing. And a decision would have to be made at some point soon. You're facing Binge here. If he can go 2 up, 2 down, maybe they let him face Soto. But I'd guess, Nick, if anybody reaches and Soto comes to the plate, that'd be time to push the button on Dylan Lee.
Yeah, that would be the general consensus.
1-2. Hot shot out to short. Kim has got it. Gathers and throws. Nice play by Ha Song, and 1 down.
And Martin's been sitting in that 80-85 pitch range, so I'm not sure they push him past this inning no matter what happens, but it's nice to see a Braves starter get into the 6th, that's for sure.
And he's going on extra rest. We mentioned that he's not been out there since the 5th. He was supposed to pitch 2 days ago, but we were washed out in Chicago, and they pushed him to today. So lots of extra rest for this veteran. Bo Bichette swings and misses. He was really twisted up on that changeup. A 1 to Bichette. Up and in.
I like it. Martin's been kind of pounding guys out over the plate, and when he's been really good, he's been able to move the feet, especially those right-handed hitters.
There's a flare foul into the seats down the right field line. 1-2.
There's back-to-back pitches inside. We'll see if he can get that changeup down and away, get the weak contact.
2-0 Braves, bottom of the 6th inning. Base is empty, 1 down. Perez has 4 strikeouts in this game. Here's his 1-2 pitch. Line drive over the leaping Austin Riley and down the left field line. That goes all the way into the corner. Dubon picks it up, and he'll hit the cutoff man, Ha-Seong Kim, and it's a double out of Bo Bichette. Boy, he has been a tough out this series.
And that was a really good changeup down and away, not even a strike. Just reaches out and pokes it down the left field line.
Juan Soto introduced, and here we go with Perez. Let's see if Wall was at the top steps of the dugout just a moment ago, but I believe they're going to let him face him.
And there is a base open, so you've got to be careful here. And here he comes.
Yeah, here comes Wall. Leon and Perez chatting out there. And how about this Martin walking off the mound over towards his infielders, giving them a word quickly. Now walking back to the mound to meet Wall. So we're going to have that matchup we were talking about last inning. Dylan Lee versus Juan Soto. Great job by Martin Perez. That's terrific. He departs here in the 6th inning. Braves make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Tell about Dylan when we come back. 2-0 Braves here in the 6th.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, it'll be Dylan Lee versus Juan Soto with a man on second, 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Dylan beyond for the 33rd time of the year. 2-0 with a 1.16 ERA. He's dominated righties and lefties with that 3-pitch mix. It's slider, 4-seamer, and changeup. Last time we saw him was on Wednesday in Chicago at a 3-pitch strikeout in the 3rd of an inning.
This is the man on the Mets roster that has seen Dylan Lee the most in his career. He's 2 for 10 versus Lee in his career. Both hits were singles. Also 2 walks. First pitch he sees and a high fly ball to center. Michael Harris going back now in. And Michael is under it, makes the catch. Boy, 1 pitch and it gets him. That's huge.
Right, anticlimactic.
Just the way we like it.
Built it up and we get a 1 pitch out. I like it.
And Soto now 2 for 11 in his career versus Dylan Lee with 4 strikeouts. Two down for Mark Vientos. Braves leading 2-0. Mets threatening with a runner at second. This is only the 2nd time in the game the Mets have had a runner in scoring position. The other also Bo Bichette back in the 1st inning. Vientos lobs it down the left field line down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Bichette. The throw goes to second. The run will score. It's an RBI single by Vientos. And it's now a 2-1 Braves lead in the 6th. So it's not Soto who gets the Braves. It's the man after him, Vientos, who stings them with the RBI single.
And Vientos has been pretty aggressive all day long. A lot of times when you see a reliever, you look for something of the secondary variety, and he gets it first pitch, middle of the plate with the slider, and puts the Mets on the board.
2-1 game in the bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Marcus Semien. Batting from the right side, he swings and fouls it back. Semien, right-handed hitter all the way. Close the line on Perez now. 5 1/3 innings. 1 run. It is earned on 4 hits, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. Lee's 0-1. Missed a little bit low of the changeup. Lee straightens. 1-1 to Simeon. Fouled off 1-2. Phillies and Brewers don't start tonight till 7:10. Glance of the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. One-two from Lee. Missed high. Meanwhile, the Nationals have a 5-3 lead on the Mariners. That game's in the top of the 6th inning in Washington. Pirates leading the Marlins 2-1 in the top of the 6th inning in Pittsburgh. There's a called third strike, a 2-2 fastball that'll be challenged now by Simeon. Mets are down to their final ABS challenge. ABS says this is a strike, so they're out of challenges, and they're out of time here in the 6th inning. That ends the bottom of the 6th. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors and a man left. We roll into the 7th, 2-1 Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed a damp, musty smell around your house, or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
It's going to be Riley White and Jorge Mateo leading off the top of the 7th inning for the Braves. They're going to face a new pitcher, right-hander Austin Warren. 9 games, 1-3 with a 2.7 ERA. He went Wednesday through an inning, allowed 2 earned runs, to give up 4 earned runs in the last 3 innings over the last 2 appearances for him. It'll be a 6-pitch mix: sweeper, sinker, 4-seamer, curveball, cutter, and an occasional changeup. The fastball sits about 94 miles an hour.
Both teams into the bullpens now as we go to the top of the 7th inning. Austin Riley, Eli White, and Jorge Mateo up to the Braves here in the 7th inning. Riley a strikeout and a ground out, now facing the right-hander Warren. Pretty good outings by both starters. Pitch on the way to Riley. Over for a called strike. We really love what Martin Perez did today. 0-1 to Riley. Low and away. That time this with a breaking ball outside. 1-1. Riley locks in on Warren on the 1-1 pitch, and he swings at a fly ball to center. Coming in now is Benj, and he dives and makes the catch. He didn't know where that was for a split second. When it came off of Riley's bat, he froze and then realized, I better sprint in with everything that I've got because that's going to dunk in front of me. And he just barely got there. I got to be honest with you, Nick, coming off the bat, although that splash in because Benj really got a late break on it.
Yeah, he was playing pretty deep, too. We saw him go back on a ball earlier against Ozzie Albies and comes in and lays out full on and robs Austin Riley of a base hit.
1 out for Eli White. A strike on the inside corner. Binge has been an impressive player. It's the first time we've seen him.
You can see definitely why the Mets like him a lot.
Eli White has been the man for the Braves today. There's a ball outside, 1-1. Shade covers the field again. Everybody enjoying cool breeze for a moment. 1-1. Low and outside, 2-1. Eli White, an RBI double as well as a homer. He has driven in both Braves runs today, and his play today is our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That'll be whacked out towards left center, down for a base hit, splits the gap, goes all the way to the wall. Eli digging for second, hits the bag at second and holds. They can't get this man out. He is 3 for 3 with 2 doubles and a homer. And he continues to swing a sweet bat here in New York.
Good looking swing again from Eli. They try to go sinker in and get the ground ball, and it doesn't get all the way to the inside part of the plate. Eli gaps it.
Well, the former Met, Dominic Smith, will be called upon as a pinch hitter. By the way, Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Great day for Eli White. Jorge Mateo was in this spot. He finishes his day 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. But now Dominic Smith up to the plate. Dominic got the nod as the DH last night. He went 1 for 3. His one was a single, and he also scored a run in the second inning last night. Base hit should mean a run with Eli's speed at second. Righty-lefty matchup. Dominic takes a ball low. Braves 2, Mets 1. We're in the top of the 7th. Runner at second, just 1 out. And the .291 hitting Dominic Smith trying to extend the lead. And he swings and it's a fly ball to center. Carson Binge coming in, makes a chest-high catch. 2 away here in the 7th with White back to second base. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate the success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Braves will send up another pinch hitter. Mike Yastrzemski will be pinch hitting for Ha-Sung Kim. Meanwhile, Didier Fuentes tossing in the bullpen for the Braves. In last night's game, Yastrzemski was the starting right fielder. He went 1 for 3 with an RBI single. Yastrzemski has never faced Austin Warren in his career. So Walt Weiss throwing all the best left-handed batters off the bench of this right-hander. Trying to drive in what would be a huge run for the Braves, and Eli White down at second. First pitch to Mike. He swings and misses at a fastball, humming in there at 95.
Yeah, this is a tough matchup for righties, and that's why you're seeing the lefties come up. A good sinker to the arm side and a good sweeper as well.
Warren set right at the letters. White a lead at second, dancing around out there. 0-1. It lays off a high fastball. Even the count up at 1. Taking a shot right here in the top of the 7th. To drive in Eli White from second base. Yaz waits on the 1-1. Here it comes. He swings and misses. Another fastball. And a 1-2 count. Yaz waves the bat over the plate. Waiting on the right-hander Warren. Eli ready to run on contact. 1-2 taken for a called third strike. Sinker perfectly placed like a dart on the inside corner. Yaz knew it. And that ends the top of the 7th. So the Braves get the double by White. Nothing more. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. 2-1 in favor of the Braves.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Bottom of the seventh here at Citi Field as the Braves have the 2-1 lead. Replacing Dylan Lee is right-hander Didier Fuentes. It'll be his 20th game of the season. He's 4-0 with a 2.33 ERA. Has a 1.13 over a handful of relief appearances. It's been a really good start for him out of the bullpen. It's a 4-pitch mix, 4-seamer, slider, splitter, and an occasional curveball. Last time we saw him was on Wednesday. He threw a shutout inning, allowed a hit on 13 pitches in Chicago.
2 more changes for the Braves. Here's Alvarez, and he'll send it down the left field line foul. Turned on first pitch that he saw. Moving from left field to shortstop is Mauricio Dubon. And remaining in the game to go to left field, Mike Yastrzemski. With that outfield left to right, Yastrzemski, Harrison White. Infield left to right, Riley Dubon, Albies Olsen. Pitch off the plate, missed with a fastball. It was coming in at 99 from the right hand of Fuentes.
And this is kind of the first time we've seen Didier in that 7th inning role. In a tight game when the Braves are up.
1-1 pitch, huge swing and a miss. He missed that by 2 feet. That slider was a long way from him. It's like he made up his mind he's swinging no matter what. Oh, that one again. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way. He does, and he gets the swing and miss for strike 3. You'd see that coming a mile away, couldn't you?
Yep, and he pulls it a little bit closer to the plate. And, you know, how off the plate that second swing and miss was, and pulls it back a little bit closer, gets another swing and miss for the strikeout. I love this too for the fact that you have that other option because Didier's been so good out of the pen. You don't have to necessarily use Dylan in the 7th. You can match him up in the 6th, and Didier can follow up in the 7th.
Pinch hitter coming up for the Mets. This is the lefty stick of Jared Young. Now the first pitch is ball low and inside. Young started last night at first base. He went 0 for 4. 2 ground outs. Actually, 3 ground outs, including a double play, and also had a pop out. 1-0 to ground ball fouled on the first base line. 1-1. Braves leading 2-1. We're in the bottom of the 7th. After Young, it's Melendez. Fuentes fires. 1-1, swung on, missed. I mean, just good old-fashioned heat. 97, couldn't spot it. And a 1-2 count on Jared Young. Pitch to Young. Down he goes. I mean, he flailed at that slider. He just got carved up like an apple. And 2 down here in the 7th.
It's so hard for hitters if he's able to locate the fastball up the zone with that 97, 98. And sit at the bottom with the slider.
The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce in your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana brand hot sauce. First pitch called strike on MJ Melendez. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Well, Alan Porter has had enough barking from the Mets dugout. Took off his mask and chirped back at him a little bit. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Melendez takes a ball 0 inside.
Well, they always say challenge it if you can, but you can't.
They're out of challenges. Braves have one left. 1-1 pitch. Missed barely with a fastball. Shadows certainly in the advantage of the pitcher right now. Pitcher in bright sunlight. Batter circle covered in shade. 2-1 popped up. Maybe playable. Leon tosses the mask, comes back to the backstop. He's out of room. Lands about 5 rows back. And a 2-2 count on MJ Melendez. Fuentes kicks and deals. Struck him out. Just blew a fastball by him at 99. And he cooks Melendez, and it's a 1-2-3 seventh by the kid. And we go to the top of the 8th inning. Still a 2-1 lead for the Braves.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Into the top of the 8th here in New York. Braves have a 2-1 lead. Been a tight one. Really good day by the 2 starters, Perez and Minaya. A little bit better for Perez than Minaya, but both were tough. And both teams into the bullpens. Starting pitcher Martin Perez pitched into the 6th inning. Gave up 1 run on 4 hits and 5 1/3 innings, a walk and 4 strikeouts. And then we saw Dylan Lee for 2/3 of an inning. Then Fuentes just slashed right through the Mets there in the bottom of the 7th. Struck out Alvarez, Young, and Melendez in order. Still Warren on the mound for the Mets. First pitch to Sandy Leon. Pitched outside. Sandy 0 for 2. Ground out to third. Also a strikeout swinging. Right-hander Warren steps and fires. Strike on the outside corner. Robert Suarez throwing for the Braves in the bullpen. So the 8th would likely be his, as we've seen so many times this season. Leon swings and misses at a changeup.
Changeup at 87. Looks exactly like that sinker at 94.
One-two to Leon. And it'll spoil it fouled on the first baseline. You know, between Warren's stuff and Brazoban last night, of course, you know all about Devin Williams. It's like Walt Weiss told us, look, their pitching's pretty good, but especially their relievers. It's good arms down there.
We definitely knew that just based off of who's down there and what the numbers look like, but the stuff is really good.
Sandy trying to fight with Warren, get on base. 1-2 pitch, missed outside, 2-2.
But then you look at the Braves relief corps as well. Dylan Lee, Didier just punches out 3. Robert Suarez, Iggy. Not sure it gets much better.
2-2, a called third strike. Red looked outside. Sandy goes down looking. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. It's the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Back to the top of the order. Braves leading 2-1. We're in the top of the 8th. Mauricio Dubon checking in. Steadies the bat behind his right ear. First pitch on the way from Warren, and he backs out of the way and takes a strike. Love to pad that lead late, leading by just 1 thin run. 0-1 pitch. Big wave and a miss. Fooled there by the sweeper. That was well off the plate.
Yeah, never started out a strike.
0-2 on Dubon. Here it comes. And he swings and misses it, a sweeper away again. So Warren strikes out Dubon. Are you friends with some of the members of the Queens crew?
No, but I guess we're getting friendlier. Keep coming by.
The Queens crew is the group of break dancers that they use to attempt to hype up the crowd. It usually doesn't work. Here's the pitch on the way to Michael Harris. There's a called strike. And some of them just walked right by our booth, and they're waving up here at Nick.
Yeah, a couple more just came by and waved again.
I don't know if you do a little bit of dancing on the side and mix it up with the Queens crew or not.
You don't want to see that.
Nobody does. There's a swing and a miss. 0-2 on Michael Harris. Michael 0 for 3 today, 1 for 8 in the series. The one hit was the single last night in the 8th inning. In a hold, 0-2, facing the right-hander Warren. Warren cuts it loose. Harris fights it off foul. Michael's average at 300 right on the nose. Trying to keep it above 300 with a base hit right here. Righty-lefty matchup. Should he reach, Ozzie Albies would come to the plate. The 0-2 pitch, and Harris gets a piece of it, spoils it foul. Put me in the box right now, Nick. How tough are these shadows right now?
It's a challenge, and when you have somebody that has this kind of movement, and it's hard to pick up spin, a lot of times when it goes from light to dark or dark to light, your eyes get tricked, and picking up a spin is as hard as it can ever get.
Got to be tricky right now. Again, the 0-2, and Harris hits it well, rising high and deep to right field. Out of here! It's a home run by Harris into attack mode and hit it off the ribbon board of the second deck. That's a huge run for the Braves, and it's 3-1 in the 8th. Both the lightning over the right field wall.
And Warren finally makes a mistake with the breaking ball. This is a curveball that kind of sits middle of the plate. Michael's in swing mode trying to protect. If he's able to get underneath it, it goes a long way, and Michael adds on to the Braves lead.
Didn't have a hard time with the shadows on that swing. That was punished. 2 down for Ozzie Albies. And Ozzie takes a called strike. Homer number 14 for Michael Harris. There's a ball low to Ozzie Albies. That is a gigantic run, especially considering who's due up in the 8th inning. As you could see, Bichette and Soto in the 8th. 1-1 off the plate, 2 balls and a strike.
And that was a great job of hanging in there with Michael. And a 2-strike count. You see him chase some pitches, foul some pitches off, and he had been really scuffling over the last 3 games with strikeouts, and doesn't miss this mistake.
2-1. Check swing. The appeal, he did not go. John Bacon, the third base umpire, says that he didn't go. 3-1. Ozzie takes a strike on the outside corner. The homer by Harris traveled 392 feet, came off his bat at 107 miles an hour. 3-2 fouled off by Ozzie Albies. Harris now 14 homers and 41 RBIs. 3-2, pop back and foul into the seats over by the Braves dugout. Still 3-2 on Ozzie Albies. Braves scored 1 run in the second, 1 in the fourth, 1 in the eighth. Mets with 1 tally in the sixth. And a 3-1 Braves lead here in the top of the eighth inning. 3-2, line drive past a lunging Marcus Semien at second. Base hit into right field by Ozzie Albies. He's now 1 for 4. And now he's aboard for Matt Olson. That'll bring Carlos Mendoza out. Well, that's Justin Willard, the pitching coach.
And Warren's at 35 pitches, and it feels like he might be getting a little bit tired. The break on the curveball and the sweeper just not the same as it was earlier.
Daniel Duarte is up and tossing for the Mets. Duarte, a right-hander.
Those shadows, sorry, Ben, those shadows have died down a little bit too.
Yeah, we've seen a few passing clouds that have made it a little bit easier for the batters.
You always worry about that with these day games.
It's good to have the lead going into the latter innings, for sure.
Absolutely.
That's the case no matter what's in the sky, but especially with the shadows. So 2 down for Olson. And Matt takes a first pitch strike, showed him a sweeper. (3-1) Braves, top of the eighth inning. Olson has been on once, single and a run scored. 0-1 high and outside, 1-1. And Michael's had some huge homers this season. I mentioned the 14 homers, but there have been some in 7th, 8th, 9th innings late in games that have been clutch for the Braves. Did it versus the Pirates with the double the other day. Hit a big homer earlier in the season in Colorado. 1-1, and Matt hits it way up in the air towards right field. Melinda's back into the corner. This thing is a foul ball. Man, that just kept drifting further and further foul, and it's not like there's any wind pushing that direction. I thought coming off the bat he might be able to sneak it inside the pole, but that just kept on spinning foul.
Yeah, that breaking ball was in off the plate, and that's so hard to keep fair, and Matt almost does it. And sneaks foul.
You're about to have to do some play-by-play right there.
I try to look around the TV over here.
There's the 1-2 pitch. Olson takes the ball high. We mentioned it last night. Anything deep to right in the corner, we're completely shielded from in this booth. You cannot see maybe the last 100 feet of the foul line going into the right field corner, as we're shielded from the rising stands down the line. Well, time called as the pitcher Warren disengaged, now back on the rubber. 3-1 Braves here in the eighth. 2-2 lifted down the left field line, foul ground. Coming over Bichette, he's there, makes the catch right at the edge of the warning track up against the sidewall. And that ends the top of the eighth inning. But Michael Harris lights the fuse on a bomb to right, hits one out of here. We go to the bottom of the eighth inning, 3-1 Braves.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Michael Harris's solo home run extends the Braves lead to 3-1 as we head into the bottom of the 8th inning. New pitcher for the Braves will be Robert Suarez. He's on for the 30th time this year, 4-0 with a .61 ERA. Only allowed 2 earned runs in 29 2/3. He has 25 strikeouts to go along with 5 walks. We saw him on Tuesday through a shutout inning against the White Sox.
A.J. Ewing will be called upon to pinch hit. A.J. Ewing was the starting center fielder last night, left-handed batter. He went 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts last night, one of their top prospects. .253 average, 1 homer. So Ewing climbing in to get it going here in the 8th inning. Brujan, their shortstop, out of the game now. Suarez ready to deal. Here's his first pitch in the bottom of the 8th inning. Turned on, sent foul on the right field line. Here in the bottom of the 8th, it's the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If the Braves strike out the side in order, our contestant Kyle Tatum will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together back longer. 0-1 on Ewing. Here it is. Missed high and outside, 1-1. 3 runs on 7 hits for the Braves. 1 run on 5 hits for the Mets. Suarez fires. Up foul. Reaching over by the Braves dugout. Riley to the railing, out of room. If you're at first base or at third base or even a shortstop in some cases, there's a ton of foul ground here on the infield side of foul territory. Once you go down the left field and right field lines, you quickly run out of room. But on the infield, a lot of foul ground. 1-2 to Ewing. Slapped foul into the seats down the left field line. What I'm getting at is anything up in the air, and there's not a whole lot of foul ground, Nick, behind the plate. That backstop pretty close, but it's kind of fat on either side, so if you're first or third, you got a crack at it. Suarez is 1-2. Fouled back again.
Yeah, I actually thought that Matt Olson's pop up at third base in the top of the inning was going to go out of play, and it didn't even come close to going out of play.
I think in a lot of ballparks, that's a souvenir.
I do too.
Probably just about all of them. Again, the 1-2 on the way from Suarez. Fouled back again. Hanging tough against a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. It's Ewing, Binge, and Bichette for the Mets here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Suarez trying to put away this pinch hitter. 1-2. In the air to center. Here comes Michael Harris. In line with it. Lunges forward like a track star lunging across the finish line. But with his arm extended, makes the catch. 1 out of the 8th. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But Kyle Tatum, thank you for participating and being our contestant today. Back to the top of the order to Carson Binge. He's been on once, had a walk in the 3rd inning. 3-1 Braves, bottom of the 8th. Suarez brings it. Nothing wrong with that. Fastball 100 and over the inside corner for a strike.
Yeah, he's just so tough. It's his velocity. He always throws strikes. Got a nasty changeup.
One fouled off.
I just love the fact he attacks, too. You think about Raisel Iglesias, how lucky we've been to see him throw. He comes out there and gives you a lot of innings under 10 pitches. Suarez, the same kind of thing in the 8th inning.
Ahead of Binge, the left-handed hitter, 0-2. Here he comes. This tie, 1-2.
I think what you see a lot of times, Ben, is guys are afraid of contact, and Suarez certainly is not.
This tall right-hander who can reach 100. Ahead 1-2. Cuts it loose. That's fouled off into the seats down the third baseline. Be a big out right here because if you're going to face Bichette, you want to do it with the bases empty. Braves leading by 2 runs, and Bichette has been the hardest out in their lineup this series. Suarez, long look in, trying to go through his catalog and figure out which selection is the best for Binge. 1-2 pitch, fouled back into the screen. He's been heavy with the heater.
And it's been fastball up. We'll see if he goes down with a changeup. The same thing kind of happened with A.J. Ewing, where he was able to set up that changeup after a couple of fastballs up.
Again the 1-2, and this time he puts him away with a changeup. Good call, Nick. Had him reaching for it, then disappeared on him. 2 down here in the 8th inning.
Just so hard to cover. Velocity at the top at 99, 100, and then a devastating changeup down and away.
Yeah, that changeup, after seeing 100, probably looks like an optical illusion. So 2 outs for Bo Bichette. 2 for 3 in this game with a single and a double. First pitch to him, swinging, weak tapper towards the mound, coming off the third base side of the mound. Suarez, he's got it. Goes over to first base, gets the out. Nice inning by Robert Suarez. Completely dominant. We go to the top of the 9th inning, 3-1 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
3-1 lead for the Bravos here in the top of the 9th inning. New pitcher for the Mets will be right-hander Daniel Duarte. It'll be his second appearance of the season. Last time he pitched at the big league levels, May 19th against Washington through 2 1/3 of shutout baseball. Just got recalled from AAA Syracuse on Thursday. It's going to be a 5-pitch mix. Cutter, changeup, the sinker sits about 93. He's got a sweeper and 4-seamer as well.
All right, Brett Beatty enters the game at third base. And moving from third base to shortstop is Bo Bichette. Remember, they pinch hit for Vidal Brujan, their shortstop in the 8th. Brujan's been out of there. Bichette moves from third to short, and Beatty in there at third. Austin Riley leads off with the Braves in the top of the 9th inning. On top 3-1. That homer by Michael Harris, enormous for the Braves in the top of the 8th. First pitch on the way from Duarte. Riley takes the ball outside. In the bottom of the 9th, the Mets will have Soto, Vientos, and Simeon due up. Marcelo Iglesias up and warming his right arm in the bullpen. 1-0 to Riley. He swings and misses at a cutter. Braves trying to flush away a 3-game losing skid. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Austin comes unraveled, swinging and missing at a fastball. 0 for 3 day for Austin. Strikeout, ground out, fly out. He had 2 walks and a double last night. Average at 206 to go along with his 8 homers. 1-2 pitch, and he swings and misses at a sweeper breaking away from him.
Yeah, that was a good one. He went 96 away the previous pitch and then throws that nasty little sweeper at 84 off that same slot, and Austin can't lay off.
Eli White has doubled twice. He's also homered. He's had a great game today. He's got the average up to 247. The homer back in the 4th inning was his 3rd of the season. There's a called strike on Eli. Will be followed by Dominic Smith. 0-1, weak ground ball out to short. Up with it, Bichette throws over to first base for the out. 2 down. It sounded like he broke his bat, and then kind of reminds me of this display you put on at supper last night, breaking all those forks.
I don't work well with plastic forks, and broke more forks than I've seen broken bats in the series.
Yeah, they served a fine meat dish last night, and Nick kept breaking fork after fork, trying to hold that thing down and saw into it. He had a graveyard of forks over there next to his plate. You must have gotten to your 3rd or 4th fork at least.
J-Chat has a picture. We'll find out.
It was a nightmare for the cutlery yesterday. Here's Dominic Smith. Check swing. He went 0-1. I mean, the stuff's already dead. You don't have to give it everything you got trying to cut it. The 0-1 pitch to Dominic Smith. He swings and misses. 0-2.
I'm just getting aggressive trying to saw through the stuff. Yeah. Angie gets mad at me all the time for that.
I'm just glad you didn't put ketchup on it like you always do.
They didn't have any.
0-2 on Dominic Smith. 3-1 Braves in the 9th. Here it is from Duarte. Low and inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Braves have gone down in order 3 times in this game. Dominic trying to keep them away from that here. A little tapper foul over by the Mets dugout. Washington still leading Seattle 5-3. That game's in the bottom of the 7th inning at Nats Park. Marlins and Pirates tied at 2 in Pittsburgh. That game's in the bottom of the 7th. Phillies and Brewers don't start for another 50 minutes or so. 1-2 pitch. Dominic sends it foul. Dodgers are leading the White Sox 5-0 in the 7th.
Yamamoto's got a perfect game through 6 2/3 going in that one.
Oh, wow. Keep an eye on that one. Again, the 1-2. Low and inside, back foot sweeper that he laid off of. Cardinals beat the Twins 9-6. Red Sox and Rangers tied at 2 in the bottom of the 7th. Look around the league. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way from Duarte to Dominic Smith. And a ground ball up the first base line. Gloving it on the other end as Mark Vientos steps on the bag. And the Braves are history in the top of the 9th. But they will carry a 2-run lead to the bottom of the 9th inning. And it'll be Iglesias when we come back. 3-1 in favor of the Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
If you like Brian Kemp, you're going to love Rick Jackson.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story, and I've kind of felt like for really 2 years now that race is right for political outsiders, especially somebody that could sell funds.
Rick Jackson, a conservative outsider who will make Georgia proud, just like Brian Kemp.
I'm Rick Jackson. Brian Kemp wins big for Georgia. Record jobs, teacher pay raises, and when Hollywood liberals tried to boycott Georgia, Kemp never backed down.
The conservative outsider, just like Kemp.
As governor, I'll slash property taxes and lead America in job creation. I'm Rick Jackson. Like Governor Kemp, I'll fight for Georgia and win big because that's what I've done my whole life.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story.
Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Jackson for Governor Inc.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
It'll be right-hander Raisel Iglesias trying to close this one out for the Braves as they lead 3-1 into the bottom of the ninth inning. 21 games for Raisel, 0-1 with a 1.21 ERA. So a 4-pitch mix. Going to be a 4-seamer, that nasty changeup, sinker, and slider as well. We saw him on Tuesday in Chicago, took his first loss of the season, 1 2/3, gave up 2 runs, 1 earned, and gave up the walk-off home run to Braden Montgomery.
Juan Soto, the batter, he leads it off. Even more thankful now for that home run by Harris in the 8th inning with a 2-run lead and Soto to the plate and nobody on base. Time called by home plate umpire Alan Porter. Soto 1 for 2 in his career versus Iglesias, the 1 a single. And Raisel goes to work in the 9th. First pitch, low and inside with a slider. Shade covers the field with a passing cloud. Breeze blowing towards the right field corner. Left-handed hitter Soto 1 for 3 in the game with a single. 1-0 pitch right there. Good-looking fastball, perfect location, and a 1-1 count. Mets do not have any ABS challenges remaining. Braves have 1. 1-1 pitch. And a high fly ball to left. Going back, Yastrzemski. Backpedaling to the track at the wall. He leaps and it's gone. It is a home run by Soto. He stops at second. He wasn't sure, and they say, no, that's gone. So Soto with the homer. And like I mentioned, extremely thankful for the homer by Harris. Now a 1-run game.
Juan Soto's homered in 3 straight. We saw the home run yesterday. It's number 16 on the season. That changeup's been so good for Raisel, but Juan Soto able to stay back just enough and barely get it over the wall and left.
It's his 16th homer of the year. Now the Braves are looking at this. Yaz had his hand up in left field. Watching the replay of this, he went to leap and a fan reached over and Yaz thought there was some interference. I don't know that that's the case. I think that's gone either way. The fan never touched it.
He tried.
He did try. And either way, even if he doesn't touch it, that hand over the railing could be a distraction for Yaz trying to catch it over the top of the wall. Boy, that might have hit a fingertip barely.
It hit right off the thumb of Yaz's glove, too.
A fan leaning over the railing, and there's a railing above the wall where fans can stand in a little club area. And he was leaning over that railing and reaching down below, and the ball cleared the yellow stripe, but Yaz felt like he was in a position to perhaps rob it. And it didn't look like it hit the fingers of the fan. It might have grazed his left hand. But either way, I can see where the arms extending down just above his glove would serve as a distraction.
And it might have hit his fingertip, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it really affected whether Yaz caught it or not, but
this would be something if that got overturned. And there's no doubt that the fan is a Mets fan. He's wearing a Soto jersey himself.
He's taking a picture of himself on the Jumbotron as well, trying to catch the ball.
About to hear from Alan Porter. He's the home plate umpire and crew chief. As it stands, it's a home run over the left field wall to make it a 3-2 game.
Then you look back at so many different things that happened in this game, and you're right. Getting Bichette to end the last inning was huge. Earlier in the game as well, Bichette ended the third inning. That would have been a big deal with a runner on first base. You don't want Juan Soto up with guys on base.
And they're taking a long look at this. If it missed the guy's hand, I mean, it missed by just a little bit. But either way, he's reaching over that railing, and his hands were right above Yaz's glove. And the ball hit off the thumb of Yaz's glove as he's attempting to rob it, extended above the orange stripe at the top of the wall. And ruled on the field a home run. Everybody just standing around waiting to find out if this is a homer or if interference will be called. Alan Porter, about a third of the way down the third base line, talking with John Bacon, the third base umpire. I believe we have a decision now. Let's go down to Alan Porter.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The ball never left the ballpark, so the batter runner is placed at second base.
They're saying that this is overturned and the ball never left the ballpark. And I believe they're going to send Soto to second base. The crowd drowned out the second part of that announcement by Alan Porter. So Soto emerges. He'll go to second base. And rather than it being a home run, this will be ruled a double. Now, that's interesting because that cleared the orange stripe, which would signify it has to be a home run, that is the ground rules for hitting a home run. But that railing right above the orange stripe is what the ball hit. And the Braves will take it. That takes a run off the board. So instead of it being a home run, after review, it is a double. And Soto down at second base. So he's at second. Here comes Vientos. Now let's see if Iglesias, after that long pause, can get back into the groove. First pitch is a ball high. Iglesias ready. Here's the 1-0 to the right-handed hitter, Vientos. Right down the pike for a strike. (3-1) in favor of the Braves in the bottom of the ninth. Now time called by Vientos. I guess they're saying that it hit on top of that orange stripe where the thumb of the glove was for Yaz and maybe never hit that iron railing and then back into play. So they had a lot of things to look at. Where the ball hit, also that fan in left field. Vientos digging back in there. He's got some power. 7 home runs this season. And he has driven in the only Mets run of the game with an RBI single in the 6th inning. 1-1. Ball inside, 2-1. Vientos, a .213 hitter. 1 for 2 in his career versus Iglesias. Brazel's 2-1. Just missed. This will be challenged by Sandy. We mentioned the Braves have 1 ABS challenge remaining. Going for it right here. And the verdict on the ABS says that is a strike. And Sandy Leon gets another one right. He's been up around 75% in correct ABS challenges this year. So from a 3-1 count to a 2-2 count. Need a strikeout. Iglesias steps off the back of the rubber, looking back Soto to second base.
And that's exactly why you have to be strategic with your challenges. You always want to try to save one for late.
2-2. Have a seat. Swung on and missed at a changeup. One down here in the ninth inning after the strikeout of Vientos.
And that's that good version of the changeup from Rysel. Gets him out front. Runs in on the hands a little bit. Gets a swing and miss.
One out for Marcus Semien, who is 0 for 3. Right on right matchup. Semien takes a ball low. Braves leading 3-1 in the bottom of the ninth. Runner at second. One out. Semien also 1 for 3 in his career versus Iglesias. 1-0 pitch, low and outside. Soto, 1 stride lead off the bag at second. Now extends it. 2-0 to the plate. Missed low. 3 balls and no strikes on Semien. Francisco Alvarez is on deck. And if he walks Semien, the tying run is at first base. 3-0 pitch. There's a strike. That time showed him a sinker and got it over. 3-1.
You got to attack here. You don't want to see Francisco Alvarez up with a couple of guys on. He's got plenty of power.
Iglesias had the belt. 3-1 pitch. Fouled off. Just did touch the sinker. I think he goes back to the changeup here.
That's his best pitch. If he can throw the changeup in the same spot as he just threw that sinker, it'd be a good one.
Iglesias takes off his cap, mops his forehead. Cap back on. Right foot planted on the first base side of the rubber. 1 down, bottom of the ninth. The 3-2. And he just missed outside with a changeup. So it's a 1-out walk. Now the tying run is at first, and the winning run comes to the plate in Francisco Alvarez. Alvarez 0 for 6 in his career versus Iglesias with 2 strikeouts. He's handled him well in the past, but that doesn't take any of the danger out of this situation. Alvarez, a lot of power. He's 0 for 3 today with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Iglesias would love a ground ball, turn 2, and put this thing in the win column. Time is called as Alvarez was in there and now backs out. Alvarez leads their team in double plays hit into. He's hit into 10 of them this season. First pitch and a called strike. At him with a sinker, 0-1. Braves 3, Mets 1, bottom of the ninth. With the Mets threatening. Runners at first and second, 1 down. Right on right matchup of the 0-1. Ground ball to the mound. Iglesias to second. There's one. Over to first. Double play. Put it in the win column for the Braves. Alvarez hits into a 1-4-3 game-ending double play. And the Braves wash away this 3-game losing streak, and they'll go for a series win tomorrow. Good pitching. Solid trips to the plate by Eli White as he had a 3-hit day, including a homer. And another homer by Michael Harris late. The Braves win it by a final score of 3-1. For the Mets in the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. Final score, Braves 3, Mets 1. Back with the totals after this.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves win at 3-1 over the Mets, and the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Nick, who's that going to be?
It's going to be Eli White. 3 hits on the day, a couple of doubles, a home run, a couple of RBIs as well. Ties his career high with the 3 hits.
All right, Eli White leading the team across the finish line. So he's your player of the game. Built by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors, and 4 men left on base. 2 homers for the Braves, both solo shots, one by Eli White, one by Michael Harris. For the Mets, 1 run, 6 hits, no errors, and 5 men left on base. They did not homer. Winning pitcher, Martin Perez. He's won 3 straight starts for the first time since 2022. He is now 5-3 with a 2.90 ERA. Sean Manaea takes the loss. Left-hander now 1-2 with a 4.78 ERA. Raisel Iglesias the save, his 14th, and an ERA of 1.16 for him. Braves improved to 46-24 with this win, and the Mets fall to 31-39 with the loss. Time of the game, 2 hours, 22 minutes in front of 38,269. Reminder, the Braves hit 2 home runs tonight, so that means you'll score $170 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires Monday only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase. Only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Rubber game tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
As things heat up this season, keep a lookout for home runs that blast 420 feet or more to score a free Mountain Dew Baja Blast, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball. The refreshing splash of tropical lime flavor helps you stay cool in the heat of the game. Register and learn more at BajaBlastHomeRuns.com. Subject to complete offer terms and restrictions. See site for details. Ends 9/26/2026 or when 500,000 redemptions have been reached, whichever occurs first.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta. Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves get a win today here in New York. 3-1 the final score. They'll go for the series tomorrow. That'll be our next broadcast. Final game of this road trip tomorrow here at Citi Field. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 12:25 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Nick and I have the first pitch at 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central. Bryce Elder with the ball for the Braves tomorrow. Right-hander is 5-3 with a 2.66 ERA. Freddie Peralta will counter. He is a right-hander who's gone 4-5 this season with an ERA of 4.04. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Citi Field in New York. Final score, Braves 3, Mets 1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Eli White. His solo home run to left in the top of the fourth made it 2-0. Eli with a great day today. Ultimately, that was the game-winning run. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from?
It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Jake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping game 2 of the 3-game set between the Braves and the Mets. Braves back into the win column. They break their 3-game losing streak with a 3-1 victory over the Mets at Citi Field. We'll go ahead and call this the Eli White game. Of course, White with a home run and 2 doubles, the star of the game. Sure, we'll catch up with him in just a little bit. Martin Perez, another really solid outing for the veteran. He goes 5 1/3, gives up 4 hits, 1 earned run, only walks 1, and strikes out 4. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the second, Matt Olson on first after a leadoff walk. Austin Riley strikes out. That sends Eli White to the plate, looking to get the Braves on the board.
Southpaw deals. 3-1, rocked in the air, out towards right center field, drifting to his right and diving is Melendez. He can't get there. All the way to the wall. Olson burning a path around third. Mets hit the cutoff man. They fire to the plate, throws off the mark, throw down to third base, save! 1-0 Braves, and Eli's at third.
How about Matt Olson going first to home on that one? Top of the fourth, still 1-0, 2 down. Eli White at the plate against Sean Manaea, looking to add on.
The one run in this game driven in by this man, Eli White, at an RBI double. And he cranks one to deep left. That takes flight. That is gone! Right into his nitro zone. And he crushed it over the left field wall to make it 2-0 Braves. His 3rd home run, and he's swinging it well this afternoon here in the Big Apple.
107 miles per hour off the bat of Eli White. Bottom of the 6th, still 2-0. Bo Bichette on second after a 1-out double. Mark Vientos at the plate against Dylan Lee, looking to get the Mets on the board.
Vientos lobs it down the left field line, down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Bichette. The throw goes to second. The run will score. It's an RBI single by Vientos. And it's now a 2-1 Braves lead in the 6th.
Let's skip ahead to the top of the 8th. Same score, 2 down. Austin Warren on the mound for the Mets. Michael Harris II steps in, looking to provide a little insurance.
Again the 0-2, and Harris hits it well, rising high and deep to right field. Out of here! It's a home run by Harris into attack mode and hit it off the ribbon board of the second deck. That's a huge run for the Braves, and it's 3-1 in the 8th.
107 miles per hour off the bat and 392 feet for Money Mike. Bottom of the 9th, Raisel Iglesias on for the Braves. 2 on, 1 down. Francisco Alvarez at the plate. He's the potential game-winning run.
Right on right matchup of the 0-1. Ground ball to the mound. Iglesias to second. There's one. Over to first. Double play. Put it in the win column for the Braves. Alvarez hits into a 1-4-3 game-ending double play, and the Braves wash away this 3-game losing streak, and they'll go for a series win tomorrow. Good pitching, solid trips to the plate by Eli White, as he had a 3-hit day, including a homer. And another homer by Michael Harris late. The Braves win it by a final score of 3-1. For the Mets in the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. Final score, Braves 3, Mets 1.
Martin Perez gets the win for the Braves. He's 5-3 on the season. John Manaea, the loss for the Mets. He's 1-2. Raisel Iglesias, the save. He his 14th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. Also, we'll provide a little bit of an injury update. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat. Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Hyundai Postgame Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves even the series up with a 3-1 victory over the New York Mets. Braves pound out 7 hits on the evening. 3 of them came from Eli White. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Walt, Martin gives you a great start, and then the bullpen continues to do what it's done all year. What was your takeaway from today?
Yeah, Martin was outstanding. With Soto coming up for the 3rd time against him and as a tying run, I went to Dylan Lee there. I mean, I'm sure Martine had more in the tank, but that's been our strength this year, and I like Dylan Lee against anybody really. But bullpen did a great job. Eli White had a great game for us. Really picked us up today offensively, and the guys that don't play every day, they've been big for us. They come when they get a chance to play, they help us win games. Eli is another one today. So, bullpen was really good. Didi, that was impressive. That was a really impressive inning. It's a good win. Need to win today.
For the guys who don't play every day, I mean, as you pointed out, that can be really hard. It seems like you guys, or those guys, don't skip a beat. How? I mean, do you have an explanation for how they're able to just perform whenever they're called upon? I
think it has a lot to do with their mentality. They always stay ready. They don't mope when they're not playing. They're pulling for their teammates. They're just engaged all the time, and they do all the work, pregame to keep themselves ready. But I think it starts with their attitudes.
Sort of hinted at needing a win today. Martine's kind of the perfect guy to go out there and get one.
Martine's been great, man. He just carves up lineups, and when he does get in a little trouble, he can navigate out of it. He's been one of our better starters. Like I said, he had more in the tank there, but with Soto's just a different animal. So I wanted one of our leverage guys against him there.
Looked like in the ninth inning, I don't know if you saw this, Soto was on second, jumping around a little bit. Yeah. Anything going on there with that?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's doing that. They either have them or they're acting like they have the pitches. That's it's our job. It's our job to cover that stuff up. It's fair game when you're getting pitches in real time. I mean, it's our job to make sure it doesn't happen. So whether you had them or not, I'm not sure. But it seems like everybody's doing something that second, either plant a seed in your head or something.
Eli's hit for a lot more power these last couple of years. What are your thoughts on that development, or how did it come about?
I think Eli's always had some sneaky power. He's just unlocked it a little bit more the last couple of years. But, when he catches the ball every once in a while, he'll hit it a long way. He'll surprise you. But, that power, he's got some sneaky power and speed. It's a rare combination.
You've had boundary replay on home runs for over a decade now, but with the ABS mixed in, is there part of you that thinks just how much differently that inning could have unfolded without those replays and ABS?
I don't really think about the what ifs anymore. I'm just glad it went our way, But look, the game is, I think, better for it. We can right or wrong, and I think the ABS has shown that the umpires are doing a great job. You can't fault anybody for missing one tenth of an inch off the plate, but I do like the system.
Well, Atlanta's always had good fortune with guys like Martine, going back to John Burkett, right? When you were playing here,
yeah.
Like, what is it about this Atlanta that allows these guys, when you bounce around a little bit,
yeah,
being a little bit older, to have these resurgent years and really help you guys out for many years now?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I do think even going back to the times when I played, Atlanta typically tends to get the best version of guys. I do think there's something to do with the winning culture here, and I think it elevates a player's game. We've done a lot of winning here over a few decades. So I think when the guys come in, that's infectious, and their mindset is just trying to help us continue to win. And like I said, we usually get the best version of guys.
I know you mentioned there may be some news on Strider after the game. Have you received anything?
I haven't heard anything yet. But yeah, I'm imagine I'll hear something here pretty soon. Yeah.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get an injury report. Like you heard, Spencer Strider on the 15-day injured list with elbow issues. Drake Baldwin is on a rehab assignment with Gwinnett. Their game with the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp is currently in a rain delay. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. You'll hear from starting pitcher Martin Perez coming up in just a little bit. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back, Parents Lee here in the Truist Studios in a very crowded Battery Atlanta as Braves Country Fest is ongoing. It has been a wild crowd all afternoon and evening in and around Truist Park. Martin Perez pitched straight up at Citi Field today. 5 1/3, 4 hits, 1 earned run, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. Before we hear from Martin Perez, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Perez record improves to 5-3 on the season. Here is the big lefty.
Martin, this team hasn't lost many games in a row recently, but a 3-game losing streak, does that enter your mind at all when you take a look at it?
Yes. I always, after we start the game, I got to go and throw, good game because I think it's, chance for us to win the games. I mean, especially the last couple of days have been delayed, and we had to wait a lot in the clubhouse, and it's hard for us. But I think today was a great game, and I went outside and threw a 5-1 turn, really good, and we've been the bullpen, and they do a great job. I mean, Hyland White was awesome too. Harris, Sandy behind home play, everything was fine, and then we got the win.
I'm sure you had a lot left, though, right? Tough to see.
Yeah, but it's something you can't control. I was expecting to go a little bit deep, but that's our plan, and nothing can you do, and just give a chance to the relievers. I think we got one of the best bullpens in the game, and they've been doing great, and especially when I'm pitching. So being games where I go out there and give up 3, and then they hold the game, and we have a chance to score, and then I think today was good.
You seem to pitch well in this city, in this ballpark too. Anything
every
to that?
time, yeah. And,
what's up with that?
I don't know, man. I think it's energy, New York, and I really like this part too. This is a good ballpark, and I got a lot of friends from the north side, and it's good when you compete against them, and just everything is about have fun and enjoy the game.
We've talked a lot about your changeup this year. I mean, is that pitch different than what it was in the majority of your career? Has it evolved?
I'm throwing with a lot of conviction, man, and that is one thing that take all the hitters off balance, and especially when you prepare every team for that moment to throw that changeup. I mean, Sandy and me, we've been talking a lot, and I think we have to prepare the hitter to go with the changeup on the right moment to get the out that we needed. And I think that is one of the bigger thing that we're doing now. And I think when you're in the same page with your catcher, and he knows what you'd like to throw, and he knows where you throw those pitches, and it's easy for you as a pitcher to go out there and do the performance.
How have you tried to build that conviction to try and strengthen it?
It comes with the years, man, with the time, I'm not throwing hard anymore, but I got a good control. I think the mentality that we have now, that I have, especially me now, is just go out there and trying to give to my team everything I have that day. And because at the end, we just want to win a game as a team. I'm not worried about winning game as individually. It's just about team, and because we just want to make the playoffs and go to the World Series.
How much pride do you take in being able to, provide consistency to the rotation?
I mean, especially because I'm healthy, and when you're healthy, you can go out there and you can do a lot of stuff. And when you have a team like this one, then they always score, and then we got no ego here. We got great teammates, great player, great coaches, good manager. Every time when you go out there, you're going to give 100% to the organization, especially to the game in the right moment. And I think we're all on the same page, and then we have just one goal. It's just we know. So I know we have a lot of games left, but that's our mentality.
Well said. The culture here is such a big deal. We keep helping guys, newcomers, fare well here, especially guys maybe a little bit older and bounced around a little bit. Like, what'd you notice when you got here about culture?
They told me that, and when I was on different team and I see this team playing, the way that they enjoy the game, the way they play the game is different than other teams. So as soon as I got here and I feel that I was here before, it made me feel good. And as soon as I got to spring training, I clicked my mind. I'm like, this is a good team to be. I think we're going to win a lot of games, and now it's time for me to go out there and show what I have. And every time when I got the ball in my hand, that's what I want to do, go out there and, like I say, give everything I have and win the game.
That was Braves starting pitcher Martin Perez. He's now 5-0 all time against the New York Mets, and all 5 of those wins have come at Citi Field. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 3 against the Mets. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery Atlanta. Very, very crowded Battery Atlanta as Ella Langley, Cody Johnson, and Braves Country Fest continues out here. This was a wild, wild day in and around Truist Park. Also a wild day up in Citi Field as the Braves take game 2, 3-1 over the New York Mets. They'll look to win the series tomorrow. The Mets will send Freddie Peralta to the mound. He's 30 years old, 4-5, a 4.04 ERA. Mostly four-seamer changeup and curveball. His curveball has let him down a little bit this year. Opponents are hitting .279 against it. Bryce Elder going for the Braves. He's 5-3, has a .266 ERA, 25 walks, 71 strikeouts. He went 6 innings, gave up 2 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts last time out. Ford leadoff show across the Braves Radio Network, 12:25 p.m., 11:25 a.m. tomorrow. And first pitch between the Braves and the Mets, 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central from Citi Field in Flushing, New York. From all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Matthew Mankiewicz up there in New York, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Citi Field, Braves 3, Mets 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in Atlanta. We are now live and local for you on 680 Wrap Up. If you want to give us a call, 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. Braves top the Mets 3-1 in game 2. Eli White with 2 doubles. And of course, the big home run. Martin Perez gets the win for the Braves. And before we get to the highlights, don't forget Braves and Longhorns. Game 1 for Georgia in the College World Series will air in its entirety on 103.7, ESPN 103.7, and then we will join it in progress here on 680 The Fan. And of course, it's brought to you by Aikens Ford and Georgia Power. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the second, Matt Olson on first after a leadoff walk. Austin Riley then strikes out. That sends Eli White to the plate, looking to get the Braves on the board.
Southpaw deals. 3-1, rocked in the air, out towards right center field. Drifting to his right and diving is Melendez. He can't get there. All the way to the wall. Olson burning a path around third. Mets at the cutoff man. They fire to the plate. Throws off the mark. Throw down to third base. Save! 1-0 Braves, and Eli's at third.
How about Matt Olson going first to home on that one? Top of the fourth, still 1-0. 2 down. Eli White at the plate against Sean Manaea, looking to add on.
The one run in this game driven in by this man, Eli White, had an RBI double. And he cranks one to deep left. That takes flight. That is gone! Right into his nitro zone. And he crushed it over the left field wall to make it 2-0 Braves. His third home run, and he's swinging it well this afternoon here in the Big Apple.
107 miles per hour off the bat of Eli White. Bottom of the sixth, still 2-0. Bo Bichette on second after a 1-out double. Mark Vientos at the plate against Dylan Lee, looking to get the Mets on the board.
Vientos lobs it down the left field line, down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Bichette. The throw goes to second. The run will score. It's an RBI single by Vientos. And it's now a 2-1 Braves lead in the sixth.
Let's skip ahead to the top of the eighth. Same score, 2 down. Austin Warren on the mound for the Mets. Michael Harris II steps in, looking to provide a little insurance.
Again, the 0-2, and Harris hits it well. Rising high and deep to right field. Out of here! It's a home run by Harris into attack mode and hit it off the ribbon board of the second deck. That's a huge run for the Braves, and it's 3-1 in the eighth.
107 miles per hour off the bat and 392 feet for Money Mike. Bottom of the ninth, Raisel Iglesias on for the Braves. 2 on, 1 down. Francisco Alvarez at the plate. He's the potential game-winning run.
Right on right matchup of the 0-1. Ground ball to the mound. Iglesias to second. There's one. Over to first. Double play. Put it in the win column for the Braves. Alvarez hits into a 1-4-3 game-ending double play, and the Braves wash away this 3-game losing streak, and they'll go for a series win tomorrow. Good pitching, solid trips to the plate by Eli White, as he had a 3-hit day, including a homer. And another homer by Michael Harris late. The Braves win it by a final score of 3-1. For the Mets in the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. Final score, Braves 3, Mets 1.
Martin Perez gets the win for the Braves. He's 5-3 on the season. Sean Manaea, the loss for the Mets. He's 1-2. Raisel Iglesias gets the save, his 14th of the season. Let's get to our bullpen spotlight. How about Didier Fuentes coming in the 7th and striking out the side? Didier Fuentes now in higher leverage situations than he was earlier in the season, and he is looking strong out of the pen. Mentioned Martin Perez. He's now 5-0 all time against the New York Mets, and get this, all 5 of those wins have been at Citi Field. We'll make that our Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. In an update from Omaha, Georgia and Texas in a rain delay. Shocking, there's rain in Omaha. That never happens during the College World Series, but you can hear that game in its entirety on our sister station, ESPN 103.7, and we will pick it up in progress, assuming it has already started, after 680 wrap-up right here on The Fan. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Eli White. This is the 680 wrap-up show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and everywhere on The Fan app.
The 680 wrap-up.
Even on my antidepressant, I still struggled with depression symptoms.
You okay, honey?
I'm okay-ish. My doctor said adding Rexulti Brexpiprazole could help.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone. Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur. Learn about these and other side effects at Rexulti.com. Tap ad for PI. Hey, how you doing, honey?
Okay.
Okay-ish?
No-ish. I'm okay, really.
Ask your doctor about adding
Rexulti.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
Every game, every moment, TuneIn keeps you close to the action. Follow your favorite teams all season long with live games, nonstop sports talk, and expert sports analysis so you can jump into the action. Hear it all on ESPN Radio, NBC Sports Radio, Big 12 Radio, Talk Sport, and more. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices at home, in the car, or on the go, so you never miss a second of sports action. Search sports to start listening now.
In the parking lot, and I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Baseball fans know you win by having a strong lineup, and Jim Ellis Buick GMC has one of the strongest.
From powerful GMC trucks to refined Buick SUVs, you'll find a great selection, competitive pricing, and a buying experience that delivers every time.
Shop online at JimEllisBuickGMC.com or shop in person in Chamblee, just inside 285, or in Buford, near the Mall of Georgia. Jim Ellis Buick GMC, we are professional grade.
Strike three. Good calls.
Autos. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
680 wrap-up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 wrap-up is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Again, Georgia and Texas scheduled to start at 8. They are officially in a rain delay, so we will have it here on The Fan whenever it starts. You, of course, can listen to it on 103.7 as well, and also on the Fan app. And don't forget, when it comes to baseball news in Atlanta, trust the radio home of the Braves and the official sports talk station of the Dogs. Heath Klein will recap the first batch of games from Omaha Sunday morning. That is tomorrow at 10 a.m., and, of course, he'll talk about the Braves and the Mets as well. This special edition of Sports Talk Sunday is going to be brought to you by Nelson Exteriors, Georgia's trusted deck pros. Remember, you can listen to Game 1 of the College World Series tonight, sometime at around 8 o'clock. We don't know exactly when it's going to start, but they will play today. They actually are letting fans inside of Charles Schwab Field right now. So Georgia and Texas will be played tonight, but not at 8 o'clock, but at some point tonight. Eli White played a lot of baseball tonight, a lot of good baseball, 2 doubles and a home run. Here is the Braves outfielder.
Eli, walk us through the home run at bat first, just pitches you saw and the swing you took.
Yeah, going off my first at bat there, kind of beat me with a cutter in, so I had a hunch that he was going to try and come back with a cutter in, and he left it kind of over the heart of the plate and was able to put a good swing on it.
We've talked a lot about the so-called role players on this team, right? Guys who are not playing every day, and you're in that group. What allows you to stay fresh, stay ready, continue to produce?
Yeah, I've kind of been in that role since I debuted, and it's a hard thing to do, but it's something that I've gotten comfortable in that role, and I feel like I have a good routine of how to stay prepared, even if I'm not getting live pitching every day, and stay mentally fresh. And so I've just kind of carved out a little routine that works for me, and try and stick with it.
What's more fun, watching Martin or the bullpen?
Oh man, that's a good question. Those guys, they're all nails. Martin's so fun to play behind because he pitches to contact a lot of time. He gets the ball and he throws it. You're never standing out there for long, and the bullpen has been nails all year. So, those guys are fun to play behind.
Did you lean on anybody when you first came up in this role to kind of help show you what an effective routine might be for a guy who doesn't play every day?
Yeah, I remember Charlie Culberson's a guy that's been, I've had the opportunity to play with him with the Rangers, and then his last year here. He's been a guy that I've kind of bounced ideas off of and saw how he went about his routine. And so, he's a guy that, has been kind of influential for me in that role, and just how to stay prepared, how to stay confident. And he did a really good job of that for a long time. So he was a guy I looked up to. And so, I think he's a guy that comes to mind.
And Walt mentioned he feels like whoever's not playing on a given day just stays engaged with the game. I don't act like that's the hardest thing to do, but it may not be natural to do. What are kind of the keys to making sure you guys as a group are locked in on every pitch?
Yeah, I think the first and foremost, like, everybody wants to win. And so even guys that aren't in the lineup, trying to stay prepared as possible, knowing that your name might be called and it might be a crucial situation to help us win a ball game. So I think that's the first thing that comes to mind is just a collective group of everybody's kind of knows their role and wants to do what they can to help this ball club win games.
Well, and Walt ended his career as a role player. Does it help when that message is coming from a guy who knows how hard it can be?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because it's a guy that's done it before and knows the difficulties of it, and then has confidence in guys to go out there and get the job done. It builds confidence in us, and he's a guy you want to be playing for.
Does the fact that you guys are winning in every game, does that add to the fact that you get everybody more involved by nature?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think, when you're winning games, it makes it easier on everybody. Even, you know, if you're not playing and you're not winning games, then it's a tough pill to swallow. But, you know, the fact that we're in every ball game, it seems like, and it keeps guys engaged, obviously, and guys are just waiting for their opportunity.
That was Braves outfielder Eli White. Hey fans, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today, which means Tidal Wave Auto Spa will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership on Monday. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. And an injury update, the Gwinnett Striper is still in a rain delay against the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp down there in Jacksonville. Drake Baldwin is scheduled to be on his rehab assignment. He is in the starting lineup there today. Hurston Waldrop again. Also, he was activated. He is with Gwinnett. He's eligible to play or be called up or whatever they want to do with him. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Our second chance of the day goes to the Atlanta Braves as a whole. They had a chance to win a game in New York. Couldn't get it done yesterday, but they did get it done in Game 2. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bond. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a look around the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Still a lot of work to be done down on the farm today. Only one game in action. Pensacola on top of Columbus 3-0 in the fourth inning. Everybody else still either delayed or getting started. Like I said, Gwinnett and Jacksonville in a rain delay down there in Jacksonville. The Augusta Green Jackets and Myrtle Beach also in a rain delay in Myrtle Beach. Bowling Green and Rome, they have not started yet. First pitch there coming up in about 5 minutes. Fans, don't forget, at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Again, a reminder, you will hear Georgia versus Texas in Omaha. The College World Series coming your way, scheduled for 8, but they will start in a rain delay as well. We've had a lot of rain delays around these parts. They have them out there in Omaha during the College World Series all the time as well. But it will all start Saturday night after this coverage. And of course, it's brought to you by Aikens Ford and Georgia Power, the official sports talk station of the Dogs. And with them every single step of the way is right here on 680 The Fan. So stay locked in on updates when and where the next game airs. The road to Omaha is driven by Aikens Ford in Winder and powered by Georgia Power. Stay tuned. You don't want to miss a moment. You don't want to miss this third segment of this show either. We'll talk about give the key to tomorrow's game and the pitching matchup coming up next here on The Fan.
It's the 680 wrap-up show.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog Walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure. Take it for a spin.
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bank guide for details. Capital One and name member FDIC.
From the biggest names in sports talk to the biggest moments in sports, this is NBC Sports Radio. Get your daily football fix with Mike Florio. Spend your mornings with Dan Patrick and the Danettes, and dive deep with Dan Le Batard. Live, unfiltered, and always on, Monday through Friday. Then when the games are on, we've got you covered with live events from NBC Sports. Search NBC Sports Radio or tell your device to play NBC Sports Radio on TuneIn to listen.
Hey, Atlanta fans, score big with Georgia Banking Company. Whether you're hitting a financial home run or just need a little help around the bases, we're here for you. From small business loans to cash management solutions, we've got the tools to help your business thrive. Partner with your local team at Georgia Banking Company and let's grow Georgia business together. Visit georgiabanking.com or swing by one of our branches to get started. Georgia Banking Company, the bank of choice for Atlanta. Member FDIC.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, it's Front Office Lowe's. I'm here with Tom, the honest car guy. Let's talk about the new way to buy a car in 2026.
Lowe's, we can get you any year, any make, any model that you want, and at a lower price. You get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees, and you can do it from the comfort of your house.
If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, knock your purchase out of the park with the honest car guy. You pay what we pay, plus an honest fee, and we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguy.com.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studios in the Battery Atlanta. A very lively Battery Atlanta. The Braves, if you haven't heard, they had Braves Country Fest today. They're still having Braves Country Fest. So if you're around here, you know it's been a lot of fun. People out here since 10 a.m. having a good time, both in the Battery and inside Truist Park as the concert is now underway. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. The Braves hit 2 home runs today. Eli White and Michael Harris II produced those. So Monday, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
The keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
It's time to get Austin Riley moving. It is time to get Austin Riley going. He was 0 for 4 today. That came on the heels of a day where he's on three times on Friday. 2 walks and a double. On Friday, he had been putting better swings on the ball. And then today looked a little lost. We need to change this. And we have a good chance for him to change this against a guy in Freddie Peralta, who he has had tons of success against. 6 for 14 with a double and 2 home runs against Freddie Peralta during Austin's career. Speaking of Freddie Peralta, he will be on the hill to start things off tomorrow. The 30-year-old veteran, 4-5, a 4.04 ERA, a 132 whip, and a 237 opponent batting average. Like I said, Austin 6 for 14 against him. Bryce Elder on the mound for the Braves. He's 5-3, has a 2.66 ERA, 25 walks, 71 strikeouts, a 105 whip, and opponents are hitting just 206 against him. Bryce Elder putting together another all-star season. 680 Game Day live and local here, 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Ford leadoff show at 12:25 across the Braves radio network. And first pitch between the Braves and the Mets in Game 3, 1:40 Eastern from Citi Field in Flushing, New York. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Matthew Mankiewicz up there in New York, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Citi Field, Braves 3, Mets 1.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
This summer, Atlanta Atlantis Premier Golf Tournament returns for its epic 25th year. And with it, this guy.
Hey guys, it's John Kincaid. They're going to escort me out of the city premises right after the 25th annual Buck and Kincaid Classic.
The Georgia's own credit union Buck and Kincaid Classic is back at Legacy Golf Course at Lanier Islands, Thursday, June 25th and Friday, June 26th. Presented by Georgia Power.
Does sales need any assistance from me on any guidance?
We're loaded up with flights each day that include food and adult beverages, tons of swag, and all your favorite fan personalities, including this guy.
How about management? Anything management needs me to consult on? I'll be glad to.
But the Friday flight is already sold out. So if you want to play this year, lock your reservation right now at 680thefan.com. And it all benefits our friends at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Special thanks to Georgia's own credit union, Scana Energy, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Georgia Pack and Load, Cook's Pest Control, Georgia Golf Company, Three Bridges Wealth Management, the Georgia Swarm, the Color Spot, City Barbecue, and Solomon Brothers Jewelers. Thanks for listening to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app. We now rejoin ESPN programming already in progress.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mark. 1 minute stations, 1 minute until airtime for today's Georgia baseball game broadcast. Studios, when you hear, "This ball is out of here," please start your archive recording.